Okay. Okay, I think everything's correct. Now I have to share this in my Discord. Where the hell is my announcement channel? There it is. We live. We are live. Oh my god, and we already have. Hello, SFA. Yep, there's going to be a little bit of plunge going on. Going to be at least a little bit of plunge going on here. Maybe I'll Dragon Strike if I get bored. Do I? I feel like I don't know why. I just feel like I don't have enough sound going on right now. I'm feeling rather deaf today. I've been running this team. I've been running this team because I like this team a lot. It's very weird how much I like a Raiden Sara team. Because I don't even like Raiden that much, but she fits really well here. Yanfei plunge build. Was it with, did it use, what's it called? 4-piece, Long Night's Oath? Is that what the name is? We're not going to start off, oh wait, no, it is this domain. We're not going to start off with the hard-hitting content yet. Long Night's Oath, yeah. She does, where, is it 2 stacks from charge attacks? It's 1 stack from plunging, 2 from charge and skills. And, yeah, you can Dragon Strike with the second hit of her charged attack. So you can build up 4 stacks and get a Dragon Strike off, which it's really fucking hard to do, but you can do it. They didn't show the build. Lame. Was it Dragon Strike? Oh, wait, was it, I know, Engineering Plastics just posted a video where he hit, like, 1.8 million with his Yanfei or something. And I have to brag, even though I'm not getting a higher number than Engineering Plastics. I'm just being stupid. I'm going to all the wrong places. This number was achieved with a plunge Yanfei. That's a plunge Yanfei right there. So yeah, what am I starting off with? I'm starting off with, I'm frazzled today. I am frazzled today. I have to go pick up my ores, my ores, my crystal fly cores that I don't actually use. I just use these as a timer so I know when my transformer, my parametric transformer is off cooldown. Let's use these guys because they don't get used for anything else. Hello all. Hi Lawrence. Hi. Is that Amy? Am I horribly mispronouncing that, or am I? It looks like Amy to me. And Crystal. Hello everyone. Hello all. Starting off with the real banger content here. Parametric transformer and Wiffle Waffle. Everybody's already here. This is crazy. Do you target this? You do. Perfect. Get my thing charged. Amy, but make it French, okay. What does the transformer do? Gives you things. Gives you free things. It's random. You get to use it once a week, and it usually doesn't give you anything of worth, but sometimes it does, and you can throw farmable materials into it, so why not use it? So that's thing number 1. Thing number 2 is resin spending. Come on. And I am not going to be able to claim all my daily commissions with just this resin. But whatever, it's fine. I'm not even gonna worry about that at all. I just need to be farming more talent books for Yaimiko. I have right now, I'm looking to push this up to level 9 today because I have enough books, but I do not have enough Mora. I should by the end of these runs. I don't know. And do I use this team or do I run... Because I've been enjoying this team, but this is the friendship team, so should I be optimal or should I have fun? They're both fun. But this one's funkier. Sometimes the Transformer does come in. I wouldn't... You never can rely on the Transformer to do anything of any value, but sometimes it does come in with like that last book, or it just gives you a shitload of Mora or whatever for the week. I love Aoife. I see Aoife the handsome. Go for the more fun option. The issue is, this is an annoying ass domain. So I'm like, I could play this one, and it's more fun. I think it's really only more fun in single target. So, and this is not a single target domain. There's a guide somewhere for the Transformer. There is, I wouldn't really call it a guide. I know on the wiki, because it's not like a one-to-one thing. It's not like you put a thing into the Transformer and you guaranteed get a result out. It's like a correlation where you have a better chance of getting certain things out of the Transformer depending on what materials you put in. So there's a list on the wiki, and it's like, these things are more likely to show up if you put in X, Y, and Z. But I don't even like know the full accuracy of all that. I'm just gonna burst on you. Okay, well, can anyone reach? Yeah, they can. Painfully slow. I should always be doing coal for the transmuter. Am I losing my mind? I don't think there is coal. Do you just mean iron rocks? Ooh, let's go. My first gold book of the week. Yeah, I don't think there's coal in the game. I'll be checking out the page for that later. Hell yeah, we love being informed. Well, first try. It's actually... I'm like so brain rotted from now. I've been playing too much racing. I've been playing Mario Kart Wii in my free time now. And I got this other platformer on Steam called Tinykin, and it was like styled like Pikmin, and a ton of the reviews said this is just like Pikmin, and it's not. It's a platformer that has like some aesthetic similarities to Pikmin, but it really is not anything like gameplay or like Pikmin in terms of gameplay. But whatever, it's a really good game, and there are time trials, and I was grinding those out, and they're fun. Mario Kart Wii, I've been playing modded Wii because I've been playing online, and I'm not good, but it's fun because ow, don't do that. It's fun because everyone who's been playing, or everyone who's online, is way better than me because I've been playing for a much longer time, so I have reasons. I like can excuse my being bad. Meant iron rocks, okay. Does make sense. Creeper heads will guarantee primos from the transmuter. This is a fact, a verifiable fact. So between my time trials of Tinykin and my Mario Kart Wiiing, I have become so brain rotted with like race and I shouldn't say race terminology. That's fucking terrible. Just like you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Right here, right now.
I was just thinking, oh, I get a gold if I clear faster. That was the entire point of that entire that was the point of that whole tangent. If I complete the domain faster, I will get a gold book. The best race has to be Farming Simulator.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Right here.
Worst way to start a message. Ah. No, okay, never mind. They are level 3. I thought I missed it. I gotta lock in for this. I gotta lock in for these EPA rotations. Oh no. I only got 2 follow-up booms. Only got 2 big booms. I was 11, my friend slept over and she left her Mario Kart game for a Nintendo, and 13 years later I still have it. You gotta lock in. Get online, start playing that. I think my friend, so I can't really stay, but... Hi, is it Zephyrus? I think I've messed up your name a few times before, but I think that my gut tells me that that's right. Thank you. Thank you for checking in. When Mario Kart stream? Mario Kart stream probably during patch maintenance. What am I doing? Expedition reward. I think I'm definitely gonna do a Mario Kart stream during the next maintenance. That's gonna be fun. You guys can laugh at how terrible my lines are. Yes, I play Funky Kong Flame Runner. Do you guys have a problem with that? Because I started playing other non-Funky Kong characters still on Flame Runner, and I was like, I am already way worse at this game than everybody else who's playing. Because there are literally, like, I've played, whenever I've been online, because I've been playing Retro Rewind, which is like a big-ass mod pack, but it makes it really easy to play online if you're playing on an emulator. So I've been playing that, and there's been like a maximum of 80 people online at any given time. It's wacky, it's wild. I need to change my friendship team. No Yoshi Teddy Buggy? No, because that's Mario Kart 8. The Deluxe? I don't know if it's only Deluxe, but I know that's the Deluxe meta combo. Funky Kong Flame Runner is the Wii one. Wii is so much goddamn fun. I've been watching a fair amount of Mario Kart Wii content, and I was like, wait, this is like actually just a crazy game that I maybe want to get into. And I've been doing pretty good. The highest I've placed in any race was like 2nd place, but I've only gotten last like 1 or 2 times online. And everybody else is a solid like... The ranking scales are from, I guess, 0 to 30,000. And you started at 5,000, and everybody else has been at like 9 to like 13,000 in my rooms. So I've been happily playing the underdog. Okay, enough about Mario Kart Wii. That's not the game we're playing right now. What else did I need to do before getting into... I swear I had other things to do. Well, I can do this, at least. Yippee! Level 9. I need... Pat Aoife? I don't understand what you mean by that. Come on, funny guy. Should I use Miko to get a random material? This seems like such a bad passive. 25% chance to get one regional character talent material. Base material. The rarity is that of the base material. I think that always means that it's a lowest rarity material, right? I'm not sure. Doesn't really matter here. I don't know if it's the rarity of the lowest material or the rarity of the material you're crafting with. I'm just gonna go Layla for this one. You did not pull through for us, Layla. How many do I have? I have 13, so... Oh wait, I also think... yeah, this is the only gacha I play. Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves, I played it when it came out. Also, I guess no, I don't really want to craft because I want to leave enough silver books to level up this. Oh, and I have enough more, so I guess I'll just do it right now. Oh, broke. That's another fucking thing. Okay, sorry. Before I talk about Wuthering Waves, I have to talk about this. Shout out, seven even, please. I don't know how you refer to yourself, Seven, but he's another content creator. I've watched a few of his videos. I've been in a few of his live streams. Not been in, but like I've just watched a few of his live streams for a while now. And he commented on one of my videos. And I was like, oh my god, wait, that's crazy. That's Seven.
Cool.
It's crazy that he like watched one of my things and he enjoyed it enough to comment. And then when I created my Discord server, he was like one of the first people to join it, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, I guess, sure. I'm not gonna be mad about this. And then yesterday, I posted my Yai video, and like 3 fucking minutes. Let me just pull this up. It was like legitimately 3 to like 5 minutes after I posted it.
Huh?
I see that he has left the first comment on it.
Hey, get cool.
And what is he doing? What is he doing in it? Where is it? Let me pull it up. Look at this. He's making fun of how broke I am. He drops the first comment on the whole video like 5 minutes after it releases, and he's just calling me broke. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Sure. I'll take it. I deserve it, because I did have 2,121 Mora. And now, if he sees this again, he's gonna make fun of me for having 1,156 Mora. You can use my Yamiku's to passive to craft random talent books in hopes of getting the talent book you need. Yeah, okay. That does sound awful. Yeah, that was 7. I got a little heart attack when he dropped the first comment. But I'm like, fuck yeah. Hi 7. Shout out 7 if you are watching the VOD of this, I guess. Like your work. I'm a fan of your work. I like your streams. What? So now, oh, about Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. I started playing it when it came out just because it's a Genshin competitor and I think it's healthy for games to have competitors. I think I already said that this is the only gacha I play because it's too much. One gacha game is already a little bit too much. Like this is like the one game that I obsess over. I don't really have much room for another game of its scale in my kind of repertoire. It's too much for me to have like things where it's like, oh, you log in every day and you make progress based on like how much time you spend in the game, whatever. So I started playing Wuthering Waves at launch, and it's like a fine game, but it just wasn't enough to keep my interest. Because if something is a gacha game, it has to go like above and beyond in some sort of aspect. It has to offer something that I can't get anywhere else. And Wuthering Waves is just like cool. It's quick swappy combat, but like compared to Genshin, like the team building isn't all that interesting because everything is just a physical team. There's no real reason behind any of the elements. There's no like elemental interaction or anything. Um, so it really needs to have like a standout system like that to justify like I'm just referring to the elemental system in Genshin. Gacha games really have to have something like that for me to stand out and make me actually want to play them, because being a gacha game is an inherent negative to me. I do not like gacha games. Oh my god. Dorsal Fin from twitch.tv/dorsalfin1. Yes, Mies 12 is live. Wuthering Waves combat felt more fun to play. It's like the base, like actual like hitting things and swapping. The experience does feel better than it does in Genshin. I don't really know why I'm teleporting here, but I am. The base combat experience does, but there are non-gacha games that I can play where the base combat experience feels better than any gacha game. Like, let alone Wuthering Waves. So there's no real reason why I would have to play a gacha game to get a good combat experience like that. And that's why I'm still playing Genshin, because the elemental reaction system is unique enough, and also I like the exploration. But that system is unique enough for me to keep coming back, and I don't have another game to replace it. So, I think now, is it now theater time? I guess it's now theater time. Theater is horrible elements. Wow, fantastic. I have my Arizona iced tea. I went to the my favorite breakfast sandwich shop this morning, and I got a delicious bacon, egg, and cheese. So I am so ready for the day, and I have my Arizona tea with me. All right, I need to set up my things. Oh, I should reply to that probably. I'm so locked in right now. I'm so ready to do this Imaginarium. What in God's name is this starting lineup? I ate something other than pasta. Yep, for once. For once in my life. So like what is this? What am I fucking looking at? Don't get me wrong, I love my Sino. But he feels like garbage in Imaginarium. I guess this is Dendra, so he'll be saved by that. Who are the what's it called? Performance prep. Who are the like special guests, whatever it's called? Ooh, okay, cool. So I get to use burning. Thank you. I don't know why I'm so gassy, man. I'm so full of air. And who are these bosses? Oh, hello. Hello, sir. So we looked at you yesterday. Not yesterday, the other day. Algorithm. So that's easy because we already have Quicken going on. Sure. Battle will attack using Cleansing Shower. It'll also deploy Purification Fields. Lose a certain amount of energy when damaged by Cleansing Shower. This sounds horrible. Once its ward is broken, the Purification Field will be disabled. So this just sounds like a way up but more evil. On-field Chi-Chi with Mika? Ooh, that's the solution right there. I should just use their Mika. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll have enough, I'm not thinking. Maybe I will have enough artifacts to make him work. We'll have to see. I have to think very carefully about who I am bringing here. Am I overthinking? I feel like I'm already way overthinking everything. Let me just do equipment config and start this off. I am not using trial Sino. What does trial Sino look like? Am I allowed to look at everything? What the fuck is this piece? They like custom design all these pieces. This is a pretty good piece. We like this piece. Why is the feather the worst thing here? Oh. Actually, no, that's still pretty good. EM, ER, crit damage. Yeah, I think this is better. Alright. Why do they do this? Why do they like choose? Why did they choose to do this? Although, after looking at Moonpiercer on Sino, it does seem like this maybe was made for him. It's not a good Sino weapon, but it like all the effects work on him. I'm gonna stick with my R5 Ballad of the Fjords. That might be a little bit better. I don't know. Let's keep that. You might have to. Oh no, you can take the good one. Maybe Sino gets the best one. He was already mostly kitted out? Wow. Okay. Where's Sethos? Oh wait, is... Oh! I remember Sethos being in the starting lineup for some reason. But I am evidently wrong. And then... Oh shit. I'm not gonna have enough bows for everything that I need. There are too many Electro Bow characters. I have to think about who I'm gonna be gimping. Do I gimp Sara? That seems like the best decision. Because I'm choosing between Auroron. Auroron is gonna get Aqua. Tainari could swap off Polar Star, but like Sethos wants Slingshot. I could do Fav Sethos. And then give Tainari Slingshot and then Fischl Polar Star. I think I'm just gonna do this. I think I'm gonna stop overthinking, and I'm just gonna give Fischl Skyward Harp, and keep Sara on Moon's Moon. That will be for the best. And then electro damage bonus, please. I need to level more electro damage bonus goblets. I can take that for now. I need to level more electro damage bonus goblets. And all of them are 3-liners. This could be good. How many materials? Well, actually, I have no more, so it doesn't matter. I have like... I don't understand. Electro's been in theater before, but I feel like I've never run out of electro goblets. I guess I did just get Yai, and I'm trying to use Sara. So I could be shooting myself in the foot here. You know what? We're fine. Right? We're fine. Who cares? Not me. Girl. Play weird semi-fizz teams like New Freeze. I don't like understand what you mean by that. Are you comparing freeze to physical when you say that? Or are you oh wait, I just realized, oh no, did I miss out on a lot of things? My chat like jumped back for a second there. Okay, whatever. I'm still gonna push on that. Do you mean like you're comparing freeze to physical, or like are you using the actual physical catalyst? I'm trying for my DPS Layla. Fuck yeah. I need to get Shenhe now so I can DPS Layla. And I don't think I will be using Layla in this theater. Oh wait, no, we want healing bonus now. Take that. Freeze is basically fizz, yes. Okay. You have a 4-star expert. Does Xingqiu want Fav or Sack more? It doesn't. I'd say Fav is better, but the reason Sack is so good is that Sack is still really, really good on him. Unlike when compared to Fav, you can still get use out of Sack. It's sort of like Kazuha. What am I trying to say? I would say in general, this is a really hard question. Because all they both do is they have the exact same stat line, but all they both do is just generate energy. Xingqiu, with Fav Sword, he generates more energy for his team, and with Sack Sword, he takes a little bit more field time and he generates more energy for himself. That is the main difference between them. So they can be better than each other in different teams. I usually just use my Xingqiu. I leave my Xingqiu on Sack because I think I just have to use less Favs. I can give my Favs to other units, is my point. Okay, we're all looking good there. And then those two are trial units. Poopy Stinky, okay. And then, we could actually go, like, Tenacity for Arena. Although she's already on a good Golden Troop set, so maybe I just don't mess with that. Dea can grab some random stuff. Doesn't really matter. Let's just turn this off. Get you some HP. But yeah, Sack Sword, Xingqiu, I mean, you see right here, I use Sack Sword, Xingqiu. Sack Sword, Xingqiu, the main downside is that it can extend durations, or rotations, not durations. Rotation duration, I guess. I need more weaking feathers. I should maybe level a few of these up. What the hell is this? What am I doing? What is wrong with me? I have 4 double crit emblem feathers that I just haven't leveled. And then, shit, this is terrible. Oh, this is terrible. I don't think I'm gonna bring Raiden. Accounting for Raiden is just too annoying. And I don't even think I'm really gonna use her. Oh, I'm being real dumb. Give her this. Her? Xingqiu, not a her. Lines on that one would benefit Xingqiu. On... Which one were we talking? What, this? I guess EM can benefit him, not right now. I guess if you put him in an Electrocharge team. Xiangling. I don't know. Do I bring Xiangling? Probably. Good morning, it's... Daja. Yes, alright, I remember now. I was like, I have to think. I think I know, I do know. I'm a knower. I have that pronunciation on lock. Yoink. No, you take this. That. Fire damage, and then... I have 3 crit rate circlets, yippee, and they're all kind of, well actually one of them is insane and the other 2 are kind of bad. She's not doing a lot of damage, let's not worry about it. Okay, let's not worry about it. Good lord. I'm gonna have to be doing so much gearing. I feel like everyone is just like, for this theater in particular, I just feel like everyone is off. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm gonna have to steal another EM goblet for Nahida. I guess she can take that one. So Ollie can have that, and then you can take that. Let me actually just think about what units I'm gonna be using first, so I don't go overboard with gearing. You definitely, you. I'm gonna skip Raiden. I can go back to these other units and see, like, if I don't have enough units, I will pick a few more from here. I think I should be able to gear her. Sure, Baiju. I can throw him on, like, instructor. God. Oh, wait. Sorry. I just remembered the other thing that I have to do today. It's a monthly reset. It's a monthly reset. It's a monthly reset. I have to teleport out so I can go to the shop, I think. You know what that means. Pretty wild set of both characters and elements. Yeah, this one, it might be a little rough. The enemies seem a little easier this time around, so I'm not sure. So, monthly reset. First off, yeah, we'll do whatever. We do gamble. We gamble. Yay, we get some standard wishes. What do we get? Nothing. Fantastic. Nothing. How much pity am I at? Because I might not even get a 4-star. Let me check. Oh, no, I will. I should in like the next 2 wishes or so. Next 1 wish. I'm popping off right now. I'm popping the hell off right now. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Where is she? Oh my god. I have 4 Fav Swords? This is the best day of my life? That should be all the Fav Swords I ever need for like at least 2 months, right? I think so. I think so. Now the last 2. Who cares? We'll skip these because I'm probably not going to get anything. Yep, nothing. Anyways, the more important thing about the monthly reset, the more important thing... You know what that is? Do we know what that is? Do we know what that is? Huh? Let's freaking go. Kaya's a usable unit now. Kaya is now a usable unit. That is my first starter C6 in the entire game. Right now I have... Oh, I should just scroll back. I have Amber at C4. And Lisa is C3? Where is she? Lisa at C3. I now officially have my first standard C6. And it's the actual good one. I do have to bring him for theater now. What should we get him on? I'm kind of... I'll just throw him on this, because it works. It works, and we'll get him on Noblesse. Put him on a good damaging Noblesse set, which I actually do have. And then I can put him on... Just take off energy recharge. Put on like that, I guess. How much ER does he have? 144 actually isn't too bad. I don't... Oh, because he ascends with it. I remember now. But he should be good on ER, even with that little between Amenoma and his C6. I don't know. I've never played him with C6, obviously. But now we can do that. Now we can bring him through theater. C1 Dea from this month's C1 Dea. God. My Fab Sword is nothing versus that. Actually, Fab Sword might be better than C1 Dea, but I want C1 Dea more. Okay. Alright. Let's do these for you. I'm gonna skip on Layla for now. I'll see all these cryo characters I have built. And I'm only gonna bring them if I really have to. It's the sad part. I might have to do something weird with Sethos. Cause if I'm bringing Tainari is probably gonna be a wandering troop user. Cause let's be real, okay? We love Sethos, but he is not the best Imaginarium character. He might be pretty decent here. Okay, cool. So I'm already over the limit. I'll just run. I don't know. You and you. Sustain units. I might not have to do as much swapping as I thought. I am bringing Layla. Layla, why are you still on Haran? Why didn't anyone take that back from you? Also, see, Lolly is on some ER. She's on an ER Sands, so I'm actually going to go TTDS. I think that'll be good in this theater because there are not a lot of attack buffs going around. And I get to put my Risley back in theater. You're all set. You are not all set. You are really not all set. You want this, but Tainari also wants that. Because that's his onset piece. This is real rough. Alright, Kanich. Please don't get angry with me, but you might have to work with a subpar goblet. You'll be fine, you're Kanich. Now you... Shit. Yai has her flower. Yai build might be getting sacrificed. Because this is her off piece. Oh, okay, never mind. I could just take that. That's real good. No one's using that. And then we swap these. We're all good. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Run with Nahida, he'll go crazy. That's true. The no res shred is gonna hurt here. He does need a lot of buffs to get going. And this is looking all good to me. I already just did that. Have Lance, perfect. Looking beautiful. 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 What flower are you on? This sucks because it's my best Auron flower and it's my best Eonson flower. So I have to trade it between them a lot. But this thing's crazy. I didn't like fully realize how crazy it doesn't have the highest rolls. But 3 into crit rate, 1 EM, 1 attack. This thing's noise. We're looking fine there. Set those. Let's see what we can do about set those, okay? I want Tainari to have... Let's see what Thundering Fury I can throw him on. Let's see what Thundering Fury I can throw him on. What if we just, like, don't pay attention to the fact that this isn't leveled? I guess I could put him on this. But this just feels so sad. I guess it has some EM rolls, which is better for him than it is for anyone else. but I'm not happy about it. At least can use I have this, which is wild. 15% attack, 7.8% crit rate. What am I looking at? Okay, could be worse. Could be way worse. Kiwawa, you get instructor. You always get instructor. That is just the way the world works. You don't need energy. You usually run in teams where Dendro isn't the main source of damage, so you don't need Deepwood. So we just go instructor on you. And that's the way of the world. Take this. You don't know what that's doing. Here, have a new toy. We just want tenacity. We just want tenacity with some HP. Take that from Linny. I don't even know why Linny has that. Beautiful. And oh, this is a 5-piece. So we can actually... No, it doesn't really matter. Just keep going HP. I don't really know why I need to do all this, but I am. Zara should be mostly good. I can find another flower for her to steal. Would this be better? That's looking okay. I don't know what is going on with her ratio. I could improve that a bit. Maybe I can improve that a bit. Maybe she'll have to live with that. It's better than my Sethos' current ratio. Built for consistent, not big. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I always go for consistency over big crits. Because what's the point of a big crit damage stat if you never use it? I think I use her on tenacity, but I've already been taking too many tenacity pieces. I don't think I have any sets left. You might just stay ungeared. Or, I don't know. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, sweetie. She can stay on her Jadewing Spear. She can stay on the Jadewing Spear, but I don't think she's going to be equipped. Mildly insulted? Look, that was your choice to build your characters like that, okay? That was your decision that you made. I don't know, I had a funny follow-up to that in my head, but I got distracted and I forgot what it was going to be. You can choose to not do that at any time. You know what? You're right. Haran does look so pretty, so we're just gonna let her have it. We're just gonna let her have it. And I don't know. I can't do a DPS Layla build because that used... Oh wait, no, I can. No, I can't. I'm out of Golden Troop sets. She might be ungeared too. Alright, so we just remember that these two lovely, lovely ladies are ungeared and they can't do anything. That's just how this account is. Some things have to be ungeared. Maybe you use Emblem on Layla. I don't think I have enough Emblem left either. Because I'm using Emblem on Xingqiu, on Xiangling, on Sara. Anybody else? I guess not. Maybe I could use her on Emblem. You know what? Maybe you're right, because she's an HP scaler, so she needs different things. There's not really a point to doing this. It's just, like, wasting time. But, who cares? Wait, did I break Xingqiu's? What? I swear, what was Xingqiu on? No. Oh, because this is unleveled. Okay. Alright, whatever. We're just not gonna worry about that. Take that. Take that. And take this. Peep? Peep? What? I love this. It's still not gonna be good. But if Layla actually did damage, this would be a good build. Is that everything that I need? I think that's everything I need. Let us do this. Alright, I was looking to make sure Xiangling was there. I do want my burning. At least the shield will tank for you? Yeah, she'll do something. Oh, this is that new reaction that isn't really a reaction, right? When opponents are hit by cryo or dendro attacks, based on corresponding element they were hit by. 45 increased cryo and dendro damage. AoE. Should I do the AoE? Or wait, no, I don't choose between here. This I just get both. So I wanna thorn bind them. No, it doesn't really react because it's still like all the auras stay the same and they just hang out on the enemy, but it has effects when you have cryo and dendro together. I want to spec into this because it's kind of cool. I would just like to see what it is, but I should always do the tactic of just getting more characters first. Fantastic. Just some real bangers. I'll get Yao Yao here because I can put her in my my first floor or my first act team and she'll just hang out, take up a slot. I could run out of flowers here. I could do this. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just go all in. Wish we could have it anywhere else. I think, I shouldn't say I think, but like, you know, what the thing that everybody always says all the time whenever Genshin tests out a new thing, maybe this is something that they are like doing so that they might implement something similar to it in the future as permanent content. So like maybe they'll have some sort of cryodendro reaction. I hope it still works like this, where it's not actually a real, like it doesn't mess up the auras, because I think the being able to have cryo and dendro on an enemy at the same time is really useful for a lot of things. The base like the sort of non-interaction between cryo and dendro is a very useful thing that you can like manipulate, or you can get use out of in so many different teams. But it would be cool if it had like a secondary effect. I just don't want them to change it to where the auras would be consumed when cryo and dendro are on the enemy at the same time. After an electro attack, stop. No, I didn't do that. Transform into a Fulgurous Thorn. Attack frequency will be increased and it will deal more damage, I think. Yeah. And physical damage. Huh. It's a buff to Dendro, Electro, and physical damage. Should I go towards the damage effect or the buffing effect? Is Frozen Hydro and Cryo? Oh, do you... Hydro and Cryo, or both Hydro and Cryo? I think you may... Like, I get what you mean. I get what you're asking there. It is neither. It is, like, its own special thing. It's essentially, the Frozen Aura is its own aura, and it essentially acts like a Cryo Aura does, but I think the only difference is that it doesn't react with Hydro. So you can still trigger a superconduct off of a frozen. You can trigger a shatter, is also the other big difference. But it interacts with everything else in the same way. I think I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna go towards the damaging one. That one speaks to me more. I do not want to fight a wab first floor. Sure. Actually, wait, what was the other enemy? I wasn't even thinking. It's just abyss mages. Huh. I think I do this. So frozen is like burning? Yeah, basically. Except burning is exactly like pyro. Burning essentially just is pyro. Alright, who are we doing? How are we gonna start this one off? Let's get... I'm trying to think... This is... The first stages of Imaginarium are always the hardest, because it's like, how do I have just enough to be able to clear? I think I just might try to see if I can like go off the back official here. Let's see. Let's see how well this goes. And also I have my reaction. I have my special funny reaction. Skip, get out of here. I want to see what this does.
Don't be scared. Go. Practice on stuff.
Whee.
Go away.
Look at that. Look at me go crazy. Wait, I have to defeat 7 of them? And what is my... Oh, wait, and I do have to get stars. I keep forgetting. I do have to get stars because it, I actually get things now. So, oh, okay. I think I should be able to. I have 25 seconds left. Ah, wait, no. I do not have enough energy on official. This is the worst day ever. This is the worst day ever. I have no idea what I'm doing.
By royal decree.
6 seconds. 5, 4. You know what? I'm gonna restart and try to do this a little bit better. Those thorns do look cool. I like the effect so far. But I have not felt a lot of the damage because the enemies are invincible most of the time. I might just stick with this comp. Maybe I should do Nahida. Nahida feels like a waste here is the thing. There we go. Hold on. I think I'm finding the moves here. I have no... Chi-Chi sucks. Chi-Chi is terrible. And I have no energy on Cole. Is this just gonna come down to the trial characters suck? Please don't do that. She applies cryo to herself? Oh, no, this guy applied cryo to me. Alright, now I'm good. Now I'm all good. That was easy. Look at that. This is very fischl coated, these thorns. We die. Thank you. Easy. I have to go for sure so I get my elixir. That's something I have to think about now, which I don't know if it'll be much harder. I don't know. I shouldn't be talking about it before I actually do the theater. I should just be doing it. Probably should have gone for Janssen there. But who cares? Who cares, right? I also did not think about how Auron is not going to be that useful here. How many Natlan characters do I have? Is it just Kenichi? Oh no, well I have Eon-san. But I'm trying to think about, like, I can't trigger... I guess I could do... Oh, I'm gonna have to end up doing an actual Superconduct team. Because, no one's gonna be able to trigger, Auron's, lightning bolts. I need either Night Soul or Electrocharge, and I'm not gonna... Oh wait, no, I am getting Electrocharged with these two. Am I overthinking? Who's to say? I'm not gonna grab that just yet. I'm gonna save up for more characters. So I think I just go here. I think I just go here. And then I do... maybe just mostly the same thing. I think I just go mostly the same thing.
You are not welcome here.
I don't know if, like, using Fischl here is actually a good idea.
Ignite Phantasmagoria.
And you're, like, unartifacted, but it doesn't really matter that much. This reaction buff thing is carrying me enough, it seems. Which is pretty cool. Does she have Sack Sword at least? She does. You need more energy. It's almost like I probably should have at least put a few artifacts on him. It's fine. We still clear. We clear regardless. We clear regardless. We get our star. No Kave? Could have done Dragonstriking. I could have done... Good point. No Kave, no. Sorry. I don't even use Kave. I feel so bad. Because I built him and I have, like, never used him. What the fuck? One Vigorous Nexus. What is this? AoE Dendro damage. Sure, I'll take it. And I will take an Electro Companion. Did I not take that many Electro characters? Or am I geeking? I guess I didn't. Or maybe I'm just using them all fast.
With you all the way.
It's climactic. I'm gonna have to leave the stream if it has no Kave. Sorry, we'll do Kave during the event. I'll do Kave clears with the event. Certainly, definitely. Skipped riding me as I ran out of goblet. Yeah, I did. I guess I don't have... I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now in the current roster. Which is more than anyone else. What if we meek it out? Will this work? Who knows?
Emerge.
I don't really need to do that. Because it's just buffs. I might need to Sara out as a thing.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
I don't know, I have 50 seconds.
Fighting crossfire. Out of my way. Stand with me.
This isn't going terribly.
Emerge. Right now. Practice on the side. Engaging.
This could be going so much worse. Oh, also, oh wait, I have Cookie C4, so she has real damage now. I need to do this first, I don't know why.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now. The bond is strong.
Oh, can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? I think I can barely do it. There we go. 3 seconds left. I'm goated. Doing this with absolutely dead units. Only Yai, that's all we need. Let's go... Oh wait, I think... No, I didn't grab Emily. But still, I need to get a bigger variety of units. So let me re-roll. See if I can get some more units, because I have like only Electro right now. Please. I'll take a Cryo. Let's take... Let's see how far we can get with these Superconduct teams. Let's see how far we can get. And then take... Now we can... Maybe I should still take Xiangling. But... My head tells me Xiangling, my heart tells me... Sethos. I might do Sethos.
Right there.
I might just do Sethos and see if I can do, what's his name? The upcoming boss. What is this? I don't want to kill Saurians, really. Let's just do these guys. Oh, it's a ley line defense. It's a ley line defense. It's easy. These are free. Sethos will probably cook them. Yeah. Sethos will cook them well done. Instead of medium rare. He's a real chef here. I don't think this is gonna go well. Who do I even put last slot? Did I just say fuck it and go Sara? The big issue here with having Sethos and Sino is that they use a lot of the same supports. So, like, I can't really be playing them both in good situations. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. Who do I even put in my last slot? Who do I feel okay giving up here? I guess I do Sara. I guess I'm feeling like a DPS Sara kind of day.
Let's get down to business.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Get to work. You two. Time to. Over to the Shogun.
He's free.
Hey, no, cut that out, guys.
Suffer the wrath of Easley.
Do they just like keep missing? Because this thing is still at 100% durability or 100% health. They just keep missing the monolith.
How's this?
They're definitely swinging for it. They're just not hitting it.
Okay.
Look at that. They like do the dash for it, but the dash it
No turning back.
Go. You're free now.
the freaking dash it
Suffer the wrath of
I guess the hitbox runs out before they actually get to hit the
fulfill our pact.
monolith. Guys, cut that out.
Tell me what you see.
This just is like not it feels bad and it's not a good team, but it's monolith, so it's working. So it does a bit more damage even when built wrong. I have figured out than what, Sino? Or I don't know.
Glory to the Shogun.
I don't know who we're talking about here. Bit more damage than someone.
Suffer the wrath of Easley.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Also, I just remembered that I do not have sack frags on Sweet Lally. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm too goated. Let's go Baiju. I would like some more characters. I don't take the mystery caches anymore because they've like fucked over my runs several times with what they do. So I think I'm just gonna go. I would like an elite battle, please. How much damage Sino does, but he does a bit of damage. I think they do around the same, in all honesty. As someone who plays them both, they kind of do around the same. I should just do... Who am I fighting? What am I fighting? What is going on? Oh, it's these guys. Who last slot? Who last slot? I don't know. I don't have enough units right now. They're not giving me any units. I have a bad idea. Sethos. I've played so much Sethos Overload. Not a ton. I think I've played more Quicken, but I have played definitely more Sethos Overload than the average person. I really do like Sethos Overload. I don't feel like using anyone. Maybe. You know what? Yeah, fine. Seat Lolly.
Taking a turn for the better.
And then my TTDS on Seat Lolly can't even freaking do anything because of how my rotation is. You know what? Wait, I might actually like need a real team. Also, I'm being like dumb.
Like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Quiver.
Into space. Move to Al-Akbar.
You know what? Maybe I will be able to get 5 opponents defeated.
Get to work. You two. Time to end strike.
We'll just TTDS Sara. That's what we will do here.
Excuse me.
Horrible rotation. Don't look at it. Don't think about it. Okay, yeah. Easily able to defeat 5 opponents here.
Remember, health comes first.
Show no mercy. Flash.
Wrong person.
Storm the front.
Way ahead. Move to Al-Akbar. Into space.
The other was actually kind of nice here for the shielding. Beautiful. Beautiful. And there's my star. Yay! I have so many stars so far. And now we take... This is actually a choice. I think I'm gonna go Xingqiu. Please give me some freaking characters. I'll actually take this. But I would like some characters, please. Thank you. Right there. Right there. This is a hard choice. This is a really hard choice. I think I'm gonna go
Anyone
Yansan.
need a coach?
Because I'm just thinking about Emily. Even though I don't even have Emily, I'm like, I have to keep a fire unit for Emily, and I guess Kaniche. Whatever. Kaniche is there too. Sino likes Quick Bloom, yeah. Sethos likes Quick Bloom because he is Sethos, yeah. Both of them, they pretty much have the exact same strengths. At least archetype-wise. Their best archetypes are the same. So now, who am I fighting again? It's you. It's you. I think I go... What if? What if it happened? What if it was real? I feel like I shouldn't be wasting, it's cryo for the last boss, right? I just have to bring Risley. My last team, I'm thinking Risley, Dea, Eon-san, Emily. It could be bad. But like, if I keep those characters to the last chamber, I think I'll be fine. We shall see. I should have gone Xingqiu first. Doesn't really matter.
Rain cutter. Time to
Free. Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. Not too far now. Too slow.
Oh, please stop taking my energy. Please stop it. Thank you. He really is just like a worse Weob. I mean, he's a worse in the terms of like he sucks more, and he's a easy enemy to kill. He's not a harder Weob. Let's go Kenichi. Let's go Kenichi. How many stages do I have in? I'm on Act 7. I only have 4 left. I feel like I'm just like blowing through this. I'll reroll. I'll get a random companion. Man, I should have gone Dendro companion.
paid travel? Count me in.
Now I need to go random again because I don't want to cryo. Emily!
Quite flattered.
Let's go! It's easy. It's easy. So I know what the nearly one rotation. Exactly. They're honestly basically the same in terms of DPS because so much of their damage relies on reactions. Sethos and Sino have relatively similar DPSs. I don't really want to fight Elector. I don't want to fight Elector in a way up. I would much rather fight some like dumbass bishops. Why is that even a choice? Oh wait, I didn't reply to this. What? Finally got out of Inazuma. And now it's the stupid bishops. It's the stupid useless bishops. So I just have my like straight up Kenichi team here. Ooh. Huh. Thinking. I want to use Yai at some point again. I'm gonna like just end up holding off on using her. I only have 4 left. Maybe I do this. Maybe I do this. Although, I'm just thinking about, alright, that last boss. I just have to think about the last boss. What am I doing? What is my rotation here?
Show them. Right here. Emerge.
I don't even have to heal. What am I doing? Boom.
Excuse me. Siege's wisdom.
How many people do I have to kill? 4? That's easy. I'm playing this like garbage, so I might actually have to restart to get the star. And I just did the bad Yai thing.
Into space. Mind the side effects. Way ahead.
Emerge.
Okay. I am feeling okay about this.
Excuse me. A bitter pill to swallow.
Right here.
Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, now I have my thing to do, my burst.
Right here.
I need to stop doing that. I need to figure something out about that. Maybe I will need to restart so I can play better. Yeah, I don't think I can kill both these guys in 8 seconds. Sino rerun. Sino definitely will be on the Sumeru Chronicle banner whenever that happens. I wouldn't expect too long at this point. So maybe... Maybe I do like that. Let's see this.
No, my sword.
Oh, he did the energy steal thing. This, you know what? No, this feels worse. This feels worse. I'm going back to Yai. Maybe, do I bite the bullet and... I think I bite the bullet and I use Nahida for the last time here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And I think I'm gonna save... I think I might just blow through the next two chambers with Emily, Kanich, Eon-san, Dea. That is just my normal Kanich team. And I was like, wait, I just have that ready here that I could just use whenever I want. So, the decision might be this. Or because Instructor Kirara. I don't really think it matters between the two. I'll just use Kirara. So I have Baiju as an option if I really want him. Please don't. Thank you for not taking my energy. Great. I should have also set up with Miko first.
Excuse me.
Emerge right here, right now.
Way ahead. Sage's wisdom.
Please. Please, please. Stop doing that.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now. Everyone hold hands.
Please. Stop moving around so much. Stop moving around and stay still.
Right here, emerge.
This'll be easy. There we go. Done. That's a star. The stars have been easier than I thought they would be. I just kind of have to be thinking about them. And now let's go. Well, shit. I just got Tainari and I just used my last Yai. I guess we'll go for Reno, whatever. And then I do... I don't know. I think I can get through this without a buff. I think I can get through this without a buff. Because I'm just going to be going... you. There we go. Does he disappear immediately? Does anybody know that? Do you do things or do you just disappear? You do things. Let's restart just to make sure we get the right... just to make sure we get a good time for Star.
Control breathing. Start the clock. Look alive.
Locked on.
Okay.
Fresh and swirl.
Where the hell? Oh, are you kidding me? He teleported away.
On my hook. Let's get it off.
Target acquired.
A little ambiance. Control breathing.
Let me... Eon Sunburst.
Let's move.
Thank you.
Locked on.
Don't teleport. No! Just die. Thank you. Okay, there we go. I got Ultra Bamboozled today. What happened? Was it me? Was me? I think it was me. I think I did that. I didn't even have a thought. I just said that. Yeah, I don't know if it's just me getting lucky with the layouts, but these stars feel very easily attainable. Maybe I just haven't tried in the past. Maybe I just haven't tried in the past. Why do I just want more characters. Give me more characters. I can't use a burning team against you. This is, what's it called? This is propaganda right here. This is the Scofier propaganda. That's what's going on here. I might actually really, really struggle against these guys because I don't have the right... Oh! Hold on. Maybe I can work something out. Maybe I can work something out. I don't know who my last teammate would be, though. Let's just see how this works. Let's just see how this works. I don't...
Remember,
Honestly? Hold on. Oh, wait, but I have to be defeating specifically these guys. You know what? Actually, hold on. Hold on. This is not...
mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
This is not going terribly. The fact that I'm able to get free Burgeons and free Hyper Blooms... How? Who? How? Okay.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
There we go. Did I get the star? Oh my god, I did get the star. I barely was paying attention. And I was able to get the star. Okay, fantastic. Cool! And we get Risley now! So, the real question here is, am I gonna be able to... Oh, let's get Kaya. Hi, Kaya.
This will be interesting.
Let's see if we can actually use you. Now we have a shitload of characters left. I guess we don't really have a shitload of characters left.
Mushroom this time.
Who's left now? It's just Layla. Building animos for this theater? I'm so sorry. Where'd you think that it was gonna be Animo? I always get mixed up on which theater is next because the leak subreddit labels them so confusingly. They're like, theater for the patch cycle, and it's like, there's multiple theaters during every patch cycle. Please just say the month, because that's how theaters operate. They reset every month. Anyways, I need to check. I need to see how well Risley's gonna work for this. I know he can do it by himself, but I don't know if burning like undoes the progress of the bar. Why am I putting Kanich there? I'm doing Dea, right? Dea, not you, Dea. I want Dea. I think I'm just doing this. I think I'm just doing my Kanich team, but instead with Risley now. And he starts doing it immediately, yeah. Yeah, okay.
This'll brighten up the place.
This is going very well. This is going very well. Honestly, way better than I could have predicted. No. No. Beyond song, what happened to you? Honestly, that was very enjoyable. I had a good time with that. I don't even know. Did I have the right... I don't think I had the right catalyst on Risley, but it doesn't matter because he do 1 billion damage anyways. Let's just look at our... That was like so... That just was so painless. Did they make the stars easier? Did they make the theater easier? Did I just get lucky? Hi, thank you Kanich for doing your 200,000 damage with the Yansan. Did anybody else have a really easy time with that? Or did I just get lucky? Because these are like basically my 3 favorite elements right here. So I have a lot of well-built characters in them. So I might have just gotten lucky. Actually, that like now that I think about it, that does sound like that because I tend to struggle with especially pyro abysses. I don't have a ton of pyro characters. So I do struggle with pyro abysses where I think other people have a generally easy time. Mostly because of, you know, Malwika or Lakino. But that was like... That just felt really painless. And I full starred it. I didn't even just get 9 stars. I got full stars. Building Eon... Ooh. Building Eon-san for the theater. Should have just had Eon-san built in general. SMH. This is a me schizophrenia theater. It is. No, it's not Red Bull time. It's Celsius time. I got a new one today. It's fizz free. Peach mango and green tea. It looked good, so I picked it up. And you know what? It is pretty good. Is this the first? This is not the first theater that I've full cleared it. Closed the last theater on the very last day. Actually, what were the elements last theater? It was like Geo. Was it Dendro? I don't remember. Like immediately after he kind of took over my brain. Fair enough. You made the wrong decision, but as long as you know that you made the wrong decision. Let's claim our rewards. Let's get our elixir. Yippee! Yippee! Mora! That's always the most important reward. Who cares about the primos? Who cares about anything else? It's just about the Mora. Geohydro Cryo was last theater. Okay, yeah, that's miserable. Geo. I have a million Geo characters. Excuse me. Million Geo characters. So it's easy for me. Celsius is also... It's not the only one that works for me, but it's the... It's like by far my favorite. It gives me the easiest experience with caffeine. I don't know what they put in there, but I love my Celsius. Oh, you get a... What? You get a transient resin? It would have been better if it was just a fragile, but come on. Oh, I don't get to look at it? I just wanted to look at the rewards. It's okay. Cool. Neat. That, yeah, that felt really easy. And I don't know if that is just me getting lucky. I could play it again, but I don't really want to because theater takes a while and just a little too much thought. Let me at least for now. You can get out of there. Let me put Yai up. Let me put Emily. Ooh, let's go. I'm putting up Emily. Can you test out Layla with the emblem build? I could do that. I mean, it still is not going to be good. This is just going to be a repeat of every other Layla team. Maybe with Escoffier, it'll be, like, manageable. Someone already used a Risley off my friends list. Crazy. Oh no, he is on the right stuff. Alright, beautiful. And he's on... the EM Sands is going to be a problem for most people. But, I could just throw him on attack, and it'll be, like, negligibly worse in Melt, but better in everything else. I just don't like using Risley on attack Sands. Horde Fragile, so they want us to actually use the reward. Fair? Yeah, fair. Oh, and I need to do the rest of my stuff. I have a few other rewards. I'd like to learn some Thespian tricks. What are they this season? This is the best part of any Imaginarium cycle. D-Luke is D-Luke. Oh, this is nice. But we have a oh, we're gonna look at the Farazan one last because she's obviously the best. Oh, this is cute. I might grab this one. I have to think about which ones. Look at this! Look at this! This is my fucking goat right here. She's like, this is like a Miku style pose right here too. They know exactly what they're doing. Look at this shit. This is a crazy pose. We love that. I'm also gonna grab the Diona one. Wait, I have to think. This is funny, but it's just his idol. So I don't know. This isn't that good. I could get Candace's. Should I get... Oh, wait, no. I think I just will get Candace's. Yeah, I think I'll get Candace's and I'll get Diona's. And I still have a few left to get. Do I really want any of these other ones? I could get Zhongli's, but I'll only get that when I have none other left to get. I also kind of want Ayato's, even though I don't have Ayato. Just because he's so fucking lame. He's just standing there. It's so funny. Okay, cool. Yeah, these are lame. These are both pretty cool, and this is easily the best. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her slay. Give my boy Ayato dirty. They have been doing him dirty from the day of his release. Hi, Risley. Hello, Risley. Hello, how are you?
There are worse ways to kill time
I'm
than
staring
fairy tales. The simple
directly
wording,
at his
childlike
breasts.
wonder, the romanticism.
Look at that
It all
eye line
makes
right
for
there.
some nice, easy reading
Not
that
even
doesn't require
pretending to make eye contact.
until you start noticing some of the more uncomfortable parallels between fantasy
Just
and
straight for the split in the shirt. I didn't sorry, Risley. I didn't hear a word you were saying. I was too busy
There
thinking
are
about
worse ways to kill
your
time than
massive
fairy
breasts.
tales. The simple wording, the childlike wonder, the romanticism. It all makes for some nice, easy reading that doesn't require any brain power.
You were talking about not requiring any brain power?
Until you start noticing some of the more uncomfortable parallels between fantasy and reality.
Okay, alright. Fine, whatever. We're foreshadowing. Yeah, we get it. I thought said titty. Aether likes boys. Aether kisses boys. This is canon. Hi, Dea. What's up? No, don't get up. Don't let me
So many
disturb
books.
you.
Let's see here.
I never talked to these
Get a
characters, so
load
this is
of
kind of
this one.
sweet.
This story is about a mercenary whose only skill is that he's an exceptional liar. He goes and gets himself hired by 3 different employers, all of which are mutual enemies. And so, he's forced to spin ever more ludicrous lies to keep himself alive and keep the morrow rolling in. You know what? I'll read on. This looks pretty fun.
That is fun, Dea. I'm so happy that you're finding something you can enjoy. Look who it is! Look who it is! Hi, hello, hi.
You look tired. Need a break?
No, that was actually
I tend
really,
to
really
find
easy.
That distracting the mind by focusing on something else is an excellent way to relax. We could chat about today's news stories, for instance.
Oh, I'm sorry, Emily.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I
of
love
course.
you. Always on, like, this is not an insult. This is not derision. This is said with affection. Always you with the fucking news. Always with the fucking news. I love it. Never stop. She doesn't know what to talk about. You a dendropolarm? Okay, alright. Separate your Yao hatred and, you know, find what true love, or experience what true love feels like for the first time. Embrace Emily. Now I need to claim my keys. How do I claim my keys? Am I full on keys? I hope I'm not full on keys. I'll try our story. Let's go! Try our story quest. I am full on keys. I think... It's June. We're gonna get the next patch. Alright, next patch has echoes, so I don't need to claim right now. I can claim... Oh, it's Shenhe and Raiden, so I'm actually gonna get both of them. So I can save my my keys for now. And have full keys whenever they come out. Is that all I want to do in Imaginarium? I think so. I should change the music here at some point. But I do really like the bass tracks. Now, maybe it's time to go on to the event. I don't really know how I feel about that theater. This might be the first theater that I like decide to actually do again, because it just felt so easy that I feel like I didn't get a proper experience of it. Although it is really good to know that Pyro does not reset or does not like bring down the bar for the funny guy, this guy, what's his name? The overseer device. It's cool that you just have to use a lot of cryo, so Risley on his own is able to take it down. I'm happy with Risley propaganda any day of the week. The rest of the guys, it just seemed, yeah, like these guys were just kind of pushovers. But maybe I'm saying like maybe I just got lucky. Like with this guy, I was just able to use my regular Kaniche team because that already has Quicken going on, and I had all the pieces. It just felt like I actually got to play real teams several times for this theater, which was crazy and has never happened before. Where you really only save your real teams for like the last 2 chambers or whatever. Let's check, what am I now? I need to check all my... How many of these can I make? Only 1?! Oh yeah, I'm like completely forgetting what I did at the start of this stream. I leveled that up to level 6. I still have more talent books to be farming. I'm thinking too hard. I think I'm just gonna go to the event. Where do I teleport to start gearing up for that? I think I'm just gonna go to Natlan. I'm thinking way too much and way too little. That's what's going on right now. Thinking but not saying anything. Actually, hold on. So, this event. What was it? Why the fuck is there a Yelan stage? I held off on doing this because I was thinking about doing it, and then I was like, oh no, I can do it on stream. This is content. And maybe today I'll grind this out. I'll see how high I can get on... Who knows? Maybe I'll try for 16,000 there. I don't think I will in most of this. I definitely won't here. But the fact that I only have 2 of the characters featured and I have to use 4 trial characters, yeah, that puts me off. So I'm not going to try for any of the stages where I have to use a trial character. This sucks. This is horrible. This is disgusting. No, we don't want trial Farina. We want regular Farina. And then we want... Well, we already have a healer. You said every single lead as a... Every single lead as a trial character? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I need to make sure Yelan is geared correctly. And then the other side, we just go, I don't know, this is just boring. I guess I go like Riot or Nouvelette. Or maybe, No, I go Ayaka on this side. Do I actually use like a real Ayaka build? Who are the enemies? What are the enemies that I fight? Opponent details. Second half. Okay. I don't really know why I'm looking because I do not have Blizzard Strayer pieces, so I can't even like do a full freeze Ayaka team. I'm just thinking right now about using I guess I will go fuck it, let's go Kaya. Let's go Kaya. We already have him built. We just got him D6. Why not? Give a damn about any of them. Maybe Yelan. Yelan. I was actually just kind of thinking about this the other day. Yelan has really kind of stood the test of time. Like she's just been a very strong unit since she came out, and it's like big surprise. Xingqiu is a good unit. If you make a damage-oriented Xingqiu, then they're gonna be good. But I think it's mainly due to a lack of competition that they've put out. Even the main competition that she's had in Farina, like they work really well together. So it just ends up working out. Even though she has that big competition, it's just like, well, just use them both. They benefit each other a lot. She buff Farina. She activate Hydro Resonance. She does more damage than Farina if you have all of the buffs up and everything going. It's just like, you know what I'm talking about. I'm really getting rambly, but Yelan has been a really strong backbone of a unit for a long time. Okay, I think now I just need to gear. You should be all good, but Yelan is going to be struggling. Oh, because I just realized someone asked me to test Burst Layla. What if I just do it here? What if I just do it in the trial with Escoffier? You know what? Yeah, we'll start off doing that at least. Because the thing is, I'm not going to complete the trial. I'm only going to do the first stage, but all my Yelan pieces right now are on Layla. So we'll just start off with that. We'll see how that goes. It's Burst Layla time. The second side is not built well, so we're not going to... This is not going to be a full clear. I'm not going to go through on both sides. And we start off with no energy. It doesn't really matter as much on this team, because we can just Risley. And I was going to say he can build up Fanfare, but if we're starting off with energy, or no energy, then no, he can't. Wow. Let's see how much this Layla do. I can't tell. I think that 15,000 is her. Didn't have enough energy to burst on Escoffier. I love Trial Escoffier. Where did he go? He disappeared. I feel like I'm just doing horribly here. But I already have 6,000 points. Maybe I will go all the way through. And leave Burst Layla with Cryo main DPS, which is the best to show her damage. That's true. But, nothing is... My point is that, like... I don't have a point. Layla is just not ever going to really do compelling damage. I've tried so many times to get Layla to do real damage, and... Like, that is kind of the best thing you can do, is just be like, okay, here's a team with a ton of cryo numbers. Just pretend that she's doing some of the big ones. Because it's just... I can't... I feel really bad saying it,
Pinnacle of excellence.
but it's just the truth. She doesn't do a lot of damage, and I wish she did more. I've tried to get her to deal damage so many different times that I think I am just going to resort to getting Shenhe and making her a DPS that way. Also with like a completely ungeared team. Not completely ungeared. I still have
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Your coming was foretold.
I still have Kaya and Xingqiu going on here, so
Freeze!
Off to the freezer.
So sorry.
but like Ayaka, yeah, she's on what? Iron Sting right now and probably no artifacts. I don't know why I'm bursting, I just am. Okay, actually, you know what? Maybe I could very easily grind this one out if I actually built my Ayaka. Yeah, you know what? I think I already have the highest score that I got. How to DPS Layla? Step 1, DPS Shenhe. Step 2, look at how much damage Layla does. Yes. Exactly. You just have a really, really good Shenhe build, and then put some crit stats on Layla and pretend that Layla is actually the one doing the damage. When it's like Shenhe's buff doing 99% of the work. Built to tank. She is built to tank, not to... That's the thing, is like... The only two things that she has is her big shield and her damage. And yeah, whatever, she can hold some supportive artifacts as she can hold Noblesse, big whoop, everyone can hold Noblesse. But like her damage is tuned in a way where like if you look at her talents, she is supposed to be a damage dealer. She's just really fucking bad at it. So that's why I kind of hone in on that point. Because like she just doesn't have anything else. That is the highest score that I've ever gotten. Wow. And I got it with a DPS Layla and an unbuilt Ayaka. I love Escoffier, guys. I think Escoffier is such a great unit that brings so much to the game. Now let's do... So yeah, cool. Layla did some damage. Layla got a big weapon. She did some big damage. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to Layla hate. I really don't mean to Layla hate this much. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed is what I really should be saying with Layla. I always wish she was better than she was. Because to me at least, like tanking damage is a real utility, but it isn't a utility to me. I just don't find that interesting in my gameplay. That's how I should word it. Now we just yoink everything from Layla. Silly Ayaka team ideas, or is she just stuck in freeze? I've done some melt things with her in the past that I have enjoyed. That I should play more. But for the most part, freeze is easily her best role. Melt like functions. But now, especially with Escoffier, there's not much reason to do melt things. And then you. Hoyo just burned her kit? Yeah, Hoyo did just burn the hell out of her kit. I think it's very sad how she is so pretty and then is ostensibly one of the worst units in the game. Let's go, and actually, no, you take that. Sorry, Layla, you're getting ripped to shreds here. I could also do like a TGS Kokomi here. That could work. What am I doing? Cryo damage bonus. Voila. I'm so sorry what they did to you. I am so sorry what they did to you. Okay, that looks...
A blade.
That's
embraces
fine
its
with
steel.
cryo-resonance. You'll live. You'll live. Okay. Real team now.
Let's get down to
Is
business.
she on her... She's on her signature. Oh, wait, no, she isn't. She's on Prospector's Drill. Cool. I'll just do a little half rotation. Oh, ooh, okay. This is looking good. A little abused moose.
Now,
She doesn't have enough ER. She does not have enough ER. Whatever. A little abused Mies, yes. That's what Escoffier did to me. That's why I hate her.
let's get down to
She abused me. She abused a Mies. Ah, I'm doing all the wrong stuff. I don't think I'm gonna get to kill this guy in time, but if I played this better, I would have. Whatever. Whatever. Let's see. Alright, so now we see if I actually do get a decent clear going. You don't do any damage. Oh, come on.
Rain outlines his face. Let me read you a book.
You're cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Whirling snow. Southward swirl.
I'm locking in. I'm locking in.
Off to the freezer. My apologies.
Freeze. This one will be frozen.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Dodge this.
Whirling snow. Embrace
Beautiful. Look at that. Look at me go. Look at me go.
a little illusion.
Oh, so sorry.
I am like not gonna get much better score than my last.
Let me read you a
Because, oh, I shouldn't have frozen him, shouldn't I? Because he does his move where he gets reduced resistance. Or he has like boosted resistances.
off to the freezer. Rain outlines his
Yeah, okay, I can definitely do better than that. 15, and what's the, wait, what is the, it's 16, right? It is 16. That's easy. I just have to play a tiny bit better and I can actually get it. I do not like this unit. Thank you, Hoyo, for giving us all these trial characters to reinforce my decision to not pull for them. I do not like this unit.
Dang. How's this?
a little illusion.
And now I have to like fucking battery the trial Escoffier. What kind of a living hell is this? Let's just do that. Let's do that. Alright, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. Please tell me you have enough energy. She has enough energy, thank God.
At first, the flip. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Now,
Easy. And now, oh my God, my attack sands on my Risley is coming through. Okay, we're fine. I didn't mean to do that one first. It was on purpose. It was on purpose. I'm locking in. I love pretending that Risley is the one doing all the damage in this team. Okay. Please, let me kill this guy. He's dead. You're not dead, but I'm already at a higher score already. So, I just said, I think, already twice. Whatever. Die. Fall over, thank you. Oh, Shinto did not get his skill reset. So he has no skill for a little bit. Die. And the next guy, yeah! Okay, I shouldn't be freezing him. Do your move. Or I should be freezing him for a little bit. Until he wants to do his move. Do your move, do your move. Does he ever do it? You know what, fine, fine. If you're not gonna do your move, I don't care. I'm already close to the score threshold, so I'm gonna stop thinking about that. And I'm just gonna kill him. Fine. Alright, that's fine. I win. I win, and I don't feel good about it at all because that unit is too good. That unit is too good and it makes it not fun. I love not having Escoffier. I love not having Escoffier. That was a fucking trial Escoffier that just carried me through that on her back. But now I'm a little more confident about doing the rest of the stages is the thing. Check the scores on that. Check all the scores on that. Yeah, okay. Seems like the trial of Escoffier is doing a lot of work on this one. Let's look at this. Trial, 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 not a trial, 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 trial. And everyone got above 10,000. Thank you, Escoffier, for giving us our free platinum. But now Yelan, okay. What do I do for Yelan? Oh, it's telling me what to do for Yelan. It's Hyper Bloom and it's Vape. That one was... Let's see if this one is as easy, because I know the thing for this one is she just becomes a Escoffier, where she shreds res by hitting things with her skill and burst. And she gets more energy recharge. Do I really care about that? Do I care enough to put her on Aqua? I don't think I do. So let's just do... I think this is what it wants us to do. I think this is really what it wants us to do. Or maybe, who are the enemies? Because I could do Shilonen. Yeah, I'll do Shilonen. Also, no Trial Hu Tao. No Trial Hu Tao. Real Hu Tao. Real Hu Tao, please. Let's get her on some real artifacts and things. Come on, girl. Oh no, she'll have to steal some things from Risley. I'm just gonna give her some bad things. Hopefully she's able to clear off the bad things. And you actually, I think you want EM in this team, no? I'm getting double Hydro, I'm getting some HP. I think I have some HP sub-stats. Oh, no, but I have the big, I have a ton of... What's it called? I have a ton of HP on my goblet, and I have a ton of EM coming from my weapon, is what I'm really trying to say. I love not being able to say what I want. I love getting distracted 7 times in the same sentence. Ooh, look at that! Look at that ratio! Look at that ratio. A Hu Tao has never seen a ratio this good. And then Farina's on the right stuff. Hello, we love you, Farina. Thank you for always being on the right stuff. And Shilonen should also be on the right things. Right? Yeah. Perfect. Second half, boop. Do we do it? Do we just go double Hydro Hyper Bloom with Raiden? I think we do it. I think it's too funny to not do. You're still all good. I think, yeah, then Raiden is the only one that I have to re-artifact. Take it. Take your signature. Take your real signature weapon. That's so fucked up. It's so fucked up what's happened to Raiden. Girl is just suffering. I still like her. I'm just so surprised that I've actually found a Raiden Sara team that I enjoy playing. And it's probably just because Yai and Sara are there and make it fun. And Raiden just kind of fits in the best slot kind of by default. You're fucking kidding me, right? Do I not have something else with better EM on it that isn't fully leveled? I do not. Well, Aoife, give me your feather. Give me your feather. I know that has 90 EM on it. The hell out of here. And then take some stuff from Venti. Beautiful. I think we are prepared. I think we are prepared to destroy this event, to melt this event into little itty bitty pieces. I really don't like the elemental restrictions here. I also say it with me now. I do not like. I'm already gonna restart because I wasn't playing well at all. I don't like starting with no energy, and I keep forgetting that that's happening. So like, what do I even do in my first rotation? I don't have Yelan. I feel like... There we go. There we go. Please. There we go, okay. I am like being so dumb. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Why am I charge attacking on Farina? Why am I getting hit with Shilonen? What is going on? This is not my fault. This is someone else playing. My little brother just got on. Also, that was a bad charge attack cancel on purpose, I promise. And I still have not bursted a single time on Hu Tao. That could have been so much better. Maybe I could have killed actually one extra guy. Maybe not so much better, but I can easily get a better score than that.
your face. Ring cut.
Things are about to get dicey.
Illusion shattered. The Temple of Wisdom.
I'm just doing stuff. I'm not paying any attention. I don't have to pay attention. I'm playing double Hydro Hyper Bloom.
Shine down. Know my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your face.
Yeah, okay. I'm already gonna clear. I just have to kill them both at the same time. Let's go. Easy. Platinum.
Illusion shattered.
Double Hydro Hyper Bloom. Our Eternal Goat. Burst!
Born to oblivion.
Yay! Raiden does so much damage on field. Definitely more than she does off field as a Hyper Bloom trigger. I didn't even have to optimize that. Wow. Incredible. Maybe I will go through and try to get every stage. If it's gonna be... I mean, the first 2 days did feel harder than the others. I don't know if that's just me. Maybe I'm just bad at the fucking game? Who knows? Maybe I'll eat my words and these ones will actually be hard. The Moika one is not going to be hard. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have said that. So this... Oh, we can easily just go official. We easily just go official and... Honestly, Eon-san. Yeah. I think that's what I'm doing here. And everyone's already geared from Imaginarium. That's nice. There we go. And then this side is going to be... I think I'm just going to go... Oh, wait, I can use Farina because Chlorine heals herself. Oh, this is going to be so great. Oh, this is going to be so great. This is the best. All right, I'm happy I get to play Chlorine. Maybe this will be the opposite, and this will be the confirmation that I need to confirm that I actually want to go for Chlorine. Because Chlorine is a cool unit, and I would like to have her. Let's see if I enjoy playing her. Whee! I guess I don't need. I already have. I'm so bad. Okay, dear lord. To wait out the hole. I'm doing this first. I have no idea how to play Clan. I should be doing, what's it called? I don't know my rotation. I should be doing, I'm being real dumb. I should be doing Eon-san first in my rotation and then official.
Ignite Phantasmagoria.
Loaded.
And I also don't know how long Chlorine's rotations last, so it messes me up a little bit. They seem pretty short. I guess I should be skilling to extend my duration. I didn't Nahida. I'm just playing. I'm playing this horribly. But I like it. I don't love it. It's fine. I need to just work out a rotation is what needs to happen. Hey. Okay, so
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Shoot on sight.
Loaded.
I think that's what I needed. Hey, dude! This is okay. I'm already starting over because that was horrible. I don't know how he survived that rotation. This is probably an issue of Chlorand being level 80 and having a trial build. I'm gonna blame it on that.
Stronger.
Let me swap Fischl.
Ready.
This may hurt a little.
Oh god.
Quick as a flash. Wings of darkness. Come, step.
Hunt them down.
Please, kill.
Into the shadows.
Please. How did... I can't kill you with my mark. I can't kill you with my mark. Why is this first? I need to be able to kill them in a rotation because I don't want to use my mark on Nahida because I can't use it because it'll just kill him and then I'll be stuck with no mark at the beginning of my rotation for the second guy.
Loaded.
These guys are just being annoying. There we go. Okay.
Everyone prepare. Start the clock. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Time to test.
Kill. And why don't you have Dendro on you? What happened to the Dendro on you? Do I just
Control breathing. Let's look by
not know how to play this team?
We will look. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Perhaps that is it. Maybe I'll make up for it on side too. I go Eon-san first,
Start the Wings of darkness.
Time to testify.
and then I do this.
Loaded.
Why did I go that way? Order. Okay, order.
Step aside. On my hook. Odds reveal.
We will look. Shoot on sight.
Commit it to memory. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I didn't get the kill. I didn't even get the kill. I don't care at this point. Let's just see how easy second half is, or if it is easy at all.
Following orders.
Take it easy.
Farewell.
Ready.
Let the world collide.
Tell me what you see. Free.
Things are about to get better. Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Am I doing good? Am I doing good?
Time to shine.
Is this right?
Go. You're free now.
Quiet. Game set. Count. Loaded.
I don't know where what am I supposed to be killing? Kill.
Shoot on sight.
I'm gonna have to refresh Farina skill.
Time to say hello.
Busted. Things are about to get better.
There.
Strike a pop.
Into the shadows.
I feel like I am very much floundering here. Maybe this is one that I don't try to get. I think the issue just comes in when the main DPS is the one that is the trial unit. Cause like yeah, I don't really think I'm gonna get very. I probably could squeeze it out. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting a lot of points here is the thing. But when the main DPS is the trial unit, it just really hurts. Being able to use my own carries for well Yelan was just well built, but being able to use my own carries for Escoffier at least was really nice. Thank you for not being an on-fielder, Escoffier. Malwika, I don't know. How do we feel about Malwika if anyone's done this? If anyone's done this with the trial unit. Let's see the friend lineups. I see 1 trial Malika, 2 trial Malika. Okay, alright, it's getting 3-person teams is a little crazy. But we're doing 1 or 2 pyro characters and all part. Oh, so we want pyro characters. Who is gonna be? I think this is. They're asking us to use Bennett, Farina. Right? Do you have to have all the recommended elements, or is it just? Or is it just what's it called? Is it just limited to them? Do I have to put a Geo in here to get the bonus? Only has characters of elemental types. So it seems like I still have the check mark. Let's just go, I guess. And then Bennett, right? When I got the lowest score on. It actually, now that I am looking at it, it's like kind of weird because there's no Electro. So it's saying, okay, you can use Bennett on one side and then you're fucked on attack buffers for the other side. I guess I use TTDS Seat Lolly. I also have Seat Lolly, so that'll help a lot. What am I looking for? Bennett. But, oh, okay, but there is a trial Seat Lolly. And she's probably... I want to see. What is she on? Wandering Even Star. Okay, alright, buddy. We get it. Stinky ass, garbage ass weapon. Just kidding. I use it all the time. It's not terrible, but it's not TTDS. Just use TTDS. So then who... I guess if I don't have to use... I'm gonna go double cryo. I could go Rosaria, but my Kaya's already built. We'll just see how this goes. And then who do I even use in the last slot? This is so weird. Do I just run... I guess I could just do Zhongli for the res shred. Or... You know what would be really funny? You know what would be really funny? I'm thinking of whether to do... I should do it on... I shouldn't do it on this side because melt... It has a bonus to melt. But I'm thinking of doing a little bit of a little bit of tomfoolery. I don't think I should. I don't think I should. I'll maybe I'll do some wheelchair stuff in a little bit. But I just think the idea of wheelchair Mawika is really, really funny. If you're gonna force me to play Mawika, I'm gonna wheelchair her. But right now I think my Bennett is geared for oh, my Shiori is not fully geared. I have to yoink that from Fischl. But I think everything else is good. And you can take that back. Let me check the enemy lineup and then I'll see if I want to do it. Well, that's fucking weird that they have Hydro as a recommended element, but you don't even need it to vape. You know what? Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Off-field pyro support Malwika is also a very good idea. That is also a very... I think that's what I do second side. I think that is what I actually do second side. And then I could do like I could do... Hold on. All right, now we're thinking with I don't know. Now we're cooking with gas here. Right now, what I'm thinking is I go Farina here, and then I'm gonna have to swap Chiori's weapon is the thing, because she's on Harbinger. And she can't use that in a Farina team with a single target healer. So, what do you even go on? What do you even use? I guess I could just use like a random crit rate stat stick. That has more crit. Yeah, just take it. And then 81 170 is, yeah, pretty good. We're fine with that. And then second side. Also, you can move these characters around. I always forget. I think we go, but she's the big issue is that she's on Obsidian Codex, so we can't even use Scroll Mawika. But I don't know, whatever. And I can't use Emily because that would forfeit the recommended element thing. And also I would want Shilonen. I would want Shilonen here is the thing. So I can't do... Do I do like a separate clear? Actually, I think I've just had a genius idea. I think I've just had the most genius idea that's ever been had. All right? You guys are not prepared for this. Where's Bennett? Where is Bennett? There he is. I don't think you understand how genius this is. Let's just get you over here in the last slot, okay? That's where we want you. And you know who we want in our first slots? You know who we want in our first slots? I think this is what we're doing. I think this is what's going on. I think this is what's going. This is gonna be fucking horrible for. I'm only gonna do this like one time as a joke because the energy needs are just not gonna be it. Ito is gonna need so much energy. Yeah, I'm already like. What am I? He is not on Fab Lance, is he? He's not. Look at that. My Ito has no energy recharge. I need to get a set that has some actual energy recharge on it. But whatever. Alright, so pretend that I actually had enough energy recharge to do what I wanted. Oh, and now I have Chiori in the wrong spot. Whatever. Nothing... It's not important. I should have used Goro in the first place instead of Zhongli. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna start over all the way. I'm just gonna start over all the way. Because I need to mess around with some characters here. Zhongli, you just take a Fab Lance, please. Actually, no, you're not in the team. You're not in the squad. Get off. You've been banned. Goro should be Favorbo. Perfect. Exile. Okay. So this maybe is marginally better now. Marginally. Can't pull for Ito right now unless I spend actually real world money. Yeah, don't do that. Don't ever spend money on this game. You are objectively evil if you spend money on this game. Actually no, I do have Chiori in the right place. Die. Okay, okay.
some of this?
Hey. I'm playing this horribly still. But it, at least this one works. And you should be first, I guess? I don't know.
Charge! Press the advantage! Oh, coming through! Bam!
Alright. Now it is actually kind of working.
Attaboy!
Boom. Okay.
Advance! Rally! Burn it down! Who wants some of this?
Look at this. Look at this. Is it good? No. This guy has a geo resistance. It's fine. I don't have to fight him because the team is so terrible. Not evil, maybe a little stupid. Just a little bit. The joke is that my Ito is holding an R5 Serpent Spine right now. You are objectively evil for spending money on this game. Oh, is he gonna suck energy? Don't tell me he's gonna fucking suck energy. He is. Alright, so it's just pure fucking evil is what I'm seeing. Yeah, alright, no. Never mind. I'm not doing this. I'm not fucking doing this. Finally get to join streaming using Malwika. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have if they didn't fucking make me. And like, look, okay, look at the teams. Look at the teams. I haven't bursted on Malwika yet. This is what I was attempting to use, and it's just not going to work because this is easily the hardest stage by far, and they accounted for you using Malwika as a carry. These were the teams. Off-field Malwika in both of them. But I don't want to do this. I don't fucking want to use Malwika. I'm gonna stop messing around. I'm just gonna bite the bullet. Because they start with a Wayob. They start you off with 0 energy, and then they start with a Wayob. So it's just like, okay, no burst for you for like the first 30 seconds of the trial. So that sucks. This team wants Fufu, Shilonen, Bennett. I think, yeah, I do Bennett this side, and then I did. What are the teams? What do I even do? My fat head is blocking the team. Oh, sorry. It was you guys gotta tell me more when I'm like trying to fucking commentate on a thing that's I need to like, maybe I just need to move to the other side or something. Like, hi, there we go. I gotta shrink myself down. Is that the move? There we go. There. The teams were, I mean, you probably already did see them, but it was Mono Geo Ito and it was Melt Risley. But both of these enemy lineups are very specifically built to incentivize Malwika. So yippee. Seat Lally, and then what am I doing? I did like you, and I did double cryo with Kaya. Hi Kaya. Hi Kaya. Is that it? That's it. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. Malwika gets one shot. She deserved that. She deserved that. And she's using this stinky ass weapon. You know what? Maybe this is just the one that I get like 8,000 points on, and then I give up because, frankly, I just don't think I really care that much.
Strike a pose. Going in. Let's light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Please. Don't care. Oh. She has such little health. This is crazy. Please.
Raging echo. Teamwork is trick. Light up a blazing sun. Rev the engines.
Hello. Come on. Let me hit. Let me hit. Please let me hit.
Incinerate. Time to shine. Strike a pose. Let the mountains rain spoil. Everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
I'm doing no combos. I'm just meat sticking my way through it. Why am I not hitting you? I don't know the hitboxes, do I? Do your thing.
Echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Thank you.
Light up a blazing sun.
This is like not gonna work either, is it? Oh no, it does. Don't have enough time to clear though. I hate this character. She feels so fucking bad. I hate this character. I refuse to learn how to play her.
Solidify.
I don't even get noblesse on my first rotation.
To work.
Please.
Lolly. Eat Papa.
Wait, what?
Wrap from the sky.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Try and stop me.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Gather.
What am I doing? What am I doing? I have no idea how to rotate, and I'm not ever gonna learn. Rat from the sky. And I applied pyro too fast. You know what? I just like I know I'm rotating like absolute complete garbage. I really don't know if I could care less right now. I don't fucking want to be playing this character.
You two. Time to end them. Wrap from the sky.
Rat from the sky. I don't care.
Rise.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't know what I'm doing.
Cool it. This one will be frozen.
Light up a blazing sun.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't fucking want to play this character. I hate this character. I've been this actually is bringing me physical pain because it's not even like it's not even that I just dislike Malwika from a design perspective. I fucking hate playing her. She just feels disgusting to play unless she's in like a premium perfect team and you actually have the right energy requirements, and this is just not a situation that allows for it. I do like Rat from the Sky though. Thank you for telling me about Rat from the Sky.
Rise to the
So I do get to start. I didn't kill anything on second half.
fulfill our pact.
Okay. You know what? I think I know what I need to do. Let me try again. Brute force it with Nuvi and Ryder because I do not enjoy. I might honestly brute force it with Nuvalette.
Freeze.
Oh god, this is like just barely enough energy. Hold on. I'm trying to get just enough. I should be fucking like shielding. Malwika is like rotting my brain right now as we speak. I'm like, I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do with this horrible character. I've never had to think about her once in my life. I don't want to think about her.
Dodge this.
Get to work.
Please, energy. Thank you.
Two. Time to end them.
And then, thank you.
Rev the engine.
Doesn't this? I don't have to think about melt because shut up, shut up, shut up. I do not have enough damage with the trial Mawika to.
Fulfill our pact.
And then she's gonna pass off. Ugh, this is terrible. This just feels so bad.
Suffer the wrath of the light of the
I don't care. I don't care.
Try and stop me.
I don't care. I don't want to do this. I do not want to do this. Alright, you know what we're doing? We are going to make a team that can clear without using Mawika on the first side. And then we are going to... I can at least get to the double star golden medal. And then we're not going to think about the second. I'm just not going to do the second side. I'm just straight up not going to do the second side. So, first side, you only need 2 pyro characters in the party. Which... You know what? What's the lineup again? Okay. You know what we do? We just do this. We just do this. I could bring... No, I can't bring Seat Lolly because she is not Geo. And then this side? You know what we do for this side? There we go. Perfect. Oh, I need to make sure... I don't think Linny's on the right stuff though right now. Linny! Linny, come save us from the piece of garbage that is Mawika. Here we go. Best way is a premium Xiangling with her tappy. That is the best way to play her, and I enjoy playing Xiangling. I like that you need to account for her in teams. Because I'm just like that. I'm just fucking insane like that. So I have no reason to ever get Mawika. And honestly, maybe I go EM here. I think I maybe go an EM stands because first 2 guys are what, Hydro? Our first guy is Pyro. Second guy is Hydro. First guy is Cryo. What am I doing? What am I saying? There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Obviously the test for no new energy endgame. New batch of no energy characters. I hope not. I mean, Skirk is one of them. That doesn't even really affect... Like, it doesn't affect them in the same way. I think Skirk is the first unit that the no energy thing is going to be a benefit for. Or, like, it's just not going to be a hindrance, mainly. Because Mawika starting with no energy is still a hindrance. And her teammates still need to set up. It just, it feels like it just doesn't make any sort of sense. I don't know. The game feels like it was designed to start with energy and not starting with energy even for, like, it doesn't properly shill these characters is what I'm trying to say. Because it still doesn't feel good even if you're using them as one of their carries. Because Skirk, she doesn't gain energy from the rest of her party doing stuff. So her energy mechanic is not going to be at all affected by the thing, by starting with no energy, is what I'm saying. Because she always starts her rotation at 0 energy. Does that make any sense? When she goes on field, she is always going to have 0 energy, and she has to, like, do things, just do charge attacks and stuff and absorb the void rifts or whatever, and then she gets energy. So her starting with no energy is no different, but her teammates are still going to need energy. Yeah, like Farina and Escoffier are still both going to need energy. This is just more fav shilling, if anything. So I think I just do this. I think I just do this. See how far Lenny can get us. And then we battery our true Pyro Archon. And I should have done this first, but boop, boop, boop.
Teamwork is trick. Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Now I can do this.
Bring it. Let's light it up. Everybody.
Look, she even stole a voice line from the Archon. She's shameless. Die.
Rise with the sun. Teamwork is trick. Now disappear.
Please die.
Here comes the finale.
Ow. I'm just gonna burst. Now I'm like not even getting any further progress than I did with Mawika. Ugh. The Weob with the no energy just feels disgusting. I'm honestly considering just quitting here and giving up, like not even getting the 2-star reward. That's how genuinely awful Mawika feels to me. I wish this event didn't fucking remind me how much I hated this character. Because I was like, I do not want to play Mawika that bad. I need that money. No, I don't. I don't need that money. Who needs that 20k? Not me. I have a sweet 600k on me right now. And I have a transient resin. I could get 3 whole ley lines with that. That is diabolical. But I don't want to do this shit. I just do not want to do this. Please let me take Mawika out of the party. She's a fucking dead weight. The thing is, I just don't want to use her so badly that she essentially is a dead slot. I'm playing 3 character teams here. This isn't like I dislike Mawika from a design perspective. I fucking hate playing her, and I do not want to on-field her. I can get platinum with the Kaniche trial. I could do that. I definitely could if I locked in. But right now it just Watching your IFA guide. Thank you for the IFA guide. That's not one of my videos I would have pointed out as one of my best, but thank you. Trial in this event was the worst. I don't know what to do here. I think I'm very used to playing stack seat lolly, so maybe just swapping that over could do something. But it's also an issue of like you can only use Bennett on one side here. And you can't use Eon-san at all. Do international? Could I do international with Mawika hogging up a slot? I don't think so. Then I just don't have a res shredder. And also, why is Hydra a recommended element if the starting lineup is these motherfuckers? Who do I even like go? I guess I would go Farina. I hate this character. I just cannot stand this character. What even is the like 2-star? No, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna go get the platinum monk in each. And we're just gonna live with that 4,000 on the last one because I fucking hate Moika that much. Last few weeks I've been trying to find someone who actually has some sort of hope in my boy. I'm glad. Weirdly enough, something that I really should have mentioned in that guide is like he basically performs the same. This is with or without cons, because cons, they help his talent damage playstyle honestly more than they help his reaction focused healing playstyle. He can actually deal like some pretty compelling damage, almost like competitive with his electrocharge teams, is what I'm saying. Let me start over. Aoife's talent damage teams are about on the same level as his electrocharge teams, and I think that's cool. I don't know. I'm a little scatterbrained right now. I'm thinking about how much I hate Moika, but let me just look at. I'm pissed off that I can't use what's her face, Eon-san here at all. I think this is a good second half team, but I just don't know what to do for the first half. I could do that. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I was gonna use Seat Lolly, but I forgot about the stupid resistance or the stupid limitations. It honestly I might just run the same teams and see how that goes. Because it's possible I could have just been playing them badly. I could just fast equip, right? Right? No, I can't. No, I fucking can't. What a unit. Let's just take this from Auron. One day I will see 6 stars on my Aoife is gonna go crazy. I'm looking forward to that day. I don't have Seat Lolly at all. And then I want to crit rate circlet. Thank you. Dea's doing whatever Dea's doing. And then I think Xiangling might not be built here. Yeah, okay, okay. Take that back from Zhongli. And wow, okay. Not the best, but it's working. Okay. We can see how this goes. Damage Aoife was what I was going for prior to watching the vid. Heal Aoife if I didn't have Aura on. Oh, but you don't have Aura. You don't have Aura on? He was just free. Did you just start? Or did you, like, skip a... What's it called?
Target acquired.
Boom. I shouldn't have done that. That was bad. And I should have just waited to have enough energy to burst on Emily. Why? I'm already starting over. This is like playing like ass. I don't know what happened. I was on a video game break. Hurts to have missed that, but like good that you're taking breaks. Gacha games are always best with breaks.
Let's get it off.
I got him cornered.
I've got him cornered. get a little bit of energy on. Thank you.
A little ambiance.
Locked on.
No.
Let's get it on.
Target acquired.
I also could have used Pyro Traveler to break
You
this.
played that game.
I think that's another thing I'm not thinking of.
Fresh and floral.
Pyro Traveler skill is just a little too slow.
Locked on.
I didn't really need to do that full setup. Maybe I did. I think I can get another skill in. Yeah!
This will brighten up the place.
Target acquired.
There we go. I think that could be okay. I think I will be able to... I pulled down a Escoffier banner when I got back. C1 Escoffier within 5 pulls. God damn. Okay. Maybe if only because I wanted Auron and already have Navi. It's... I mean... I'm a hater, but Escoffier is certainly like a very strong unit. Just to... I mean, you know, she absolutely carried that, What? What am I doing? What am I doing? Let me just restart the second half here. Retry this stage. She carried the stage of the event that she's in. If you can get some good cryo and hydro options for off-fielders, she can go absolutely ridiculous.
Let's light it up.
I got him.
I might just start off with a little... Maybe I shouldn't have.
Time to shine. Everybody stand back. Strike up.
Target acquired.
This is... Xiangling, no. Yeah, I think it's gonna come down to gameplay issues, if anything. I'm just kind of like really messing up here. I don't play for Arena Kenichi teams is the thing.
Shadow of the
God, I don't know what I'm doing.
command.
Oh wait, this is good.
Locked on.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I can definitely do this. Hi, Na. Oh, wait, I missed that. Hi, Nani. When I'm gonna mostly use this contest and my opponent is fast equipped. It really is just, it's real stinky. I think, that, like, little fake rotation that I did with Kenichi at the beginning was what messed me up. Here we go.
Target acquired.
I think, hold on. Yeah! I can cheat out one more. Cannon. Even though it wasn't really buffed by anything.
Locked on. Flaky soul.
This is going much better. Alright, yeah. It was just a gameplay issue. I am gonna get 3 cannons. Don't tell me I'm gonna get 3 fucking cannons. I hate you. I hate you, dude. I hate this guy.
I got him cornered.
That was horrible. That was horrible. I need to try again. Just mad because I don't have an excuse to not build Risley. Try some kind of freeze swirl Aoife driver with your shiny new Escoffier. You could. It's gonna work. It'll work fine. Aoife's not really benefiting much from that, and you're gonna probably want to put him on VV. And I don't know. It's like you could get a good VV DPS set. Because by including a non-cryo Hydra unit, you're giving up, 40% of your res shred from Escoffier, which you could gain back with VV. But then your Aoife is going to be dealing less damage than if he had Codex, blah, blah, blah. You can get wheelchaired enough, though. Like, Escoffier is a good enough unit that you could throw Aoife in a team like that and pretend that he's dealing some of the damage to, like, Yelan or Xingqiu, Farina, Escoffier. Some stuff like that. I don't know. I'd have to... There are a lot of different options because Escoffier... It's like as long as you have Farina in the team, you can kind of do whatever you want with Escoffier. But, yeah. Someone who doesn't have Kanich, are you supposed to attack in the blind spot or outside of the blind spot? You just have to go... You have to touch the blind spot, and that gets you the Night Soul points to build up your next cannon. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. C1. But C1, no. C1, that's not how that works. C1 is the buff. If you go full Hydro Cryo, then your cryo units get 60% crit damage. That's what C1 is. So that incentivizes more full Cryo Hydra. Not that you need it. Escoffier is already good enough, so you still can throw Aoife in there. But with C1, you are better off going like triple Cryo with Farina. I don't know who, like, you could use Rosaria, you could use Shenhe, you could use, you don't seem to want to build your Risley, but he would be okay there. About as good as any other Cryo carry. You could even go like Chong Yun Layla if you really wanted.
Nice and spicy.
I want to get this one.
Let's light it up.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Die.
Everybody stand back.
I get it.
Oof. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Hold up, wait, this is fantastic.
Locked on.
Why is my Xiangling not hitting him? This is terrible. Dude, I hate you. I hate this motherfucker. I've got to kill him. This is like so... I think this is why I didn't get the platinum, is because the enemy... It's just anything way up related. Sucks. Okay. I didn't think. I should have Farina firsted, but it's fine.
I got him cornered.
And then... Alright.
Locked on.
Please. Yeah, okay. This is going real well. This is going real well. Please. It's not gonna kill. Yep. I hate this.
Played that game.
You have to kill the Wab like within one rotation. And the application, it's just getting so messy that I can't get my 5 cannons. Alternatively, I could try a little harder on the first floor, but I feel... Oh, come on. I feel like I'm closer with this floor, is the thing. What is going on? It's eating my inputs.
Shadow of the past, mine to command.
And now I think I'm way too behind now.
I got a corner.
Do your suck. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Now you can. Perfect. Oh, but now I don't have any time. God! I could have gotten so close! Ah, I hate this guy. Before 34 seconds, you could kill it in 2 rotations? Maybe. Has a character ever been on a character that's been on a Chronicle Wish ever reran? Well... not yet, but we will be getting one next patch. We will be getting a chronicled character that gets an actual banner. I wouldn't go on the chronicled banner unless you have a guarantee. Come on. There we go. Sorry, I need to lock in so hard for this.
Target acquired.
There we go. Who is it? It will be Shenhe. Shenhe is getting a banner next patch, according to leaks, so this could change. But, I don't expect it to. This is perfect. Oh, this is perfect. Perfect. No waiting around.
Target acquired.
Get the right elements. Thank you. Thank the Lord. Alright, I did it. What am I doing? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Who cares? Who cares if it's over? Yes, Shenhe is getting a banner. I'm excited. I think I'm gonna go for her to make Layla into a DPS, but there we go. Just needed to work out my rotation a little better. Do I use... How do you even pronounce that? But yes, I do use that program. VideoTube. Yippee! Yippee! We cleared. We got that. I think this looks good, right? The only ones I didn't platinum on were the ones that I didn't have the carry units for, and we refuse to get any more of this. That's not happening. Now let me check my scores. I'm interested. Yo, me. Look at this. Crazy. Exact same score. How did that happen? Wow, everyone really is having the hardest time with this floor. And I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. Tied with the Jeff. Yep, using the exact same teams. No difference between the teams. None at all. I'm interested in seeing the teams for these. What did he use to get? Okay. Hello. What the fuck is this? What is this? Video tube? Oh, I don't know. What is this? What is going on here? I love it, but I have no idea what's going on there. So yeah, there's that event. Maybe I could push. No, but I've already gotten the gold stars with these. It's possible I could push this further and get. I don't know. Let me do the enemy details. I don't know if I can reach a breakpoint with these enemies. He also said, fuck it, off-field Mawika or Lakino sweep. Let's see. You know what? Let's witness the... What were the Zjef teams for the rest of these? I am interested in these. That's boring. That's what everybody did. I think that's... Oh, I did the same thing, but no Mawika. Oh, not exactly the same thing. Yeah, he used the Ansan on top. And then Chevy. Oh, I used Ororon Shangling. He used Mawika Bennett. Bennett might be better. Bennett might be better there. Same teams there. And then he did... Oh, he did Nuvalette. I actually, hold on. Yeah, I forgot. Maybe I do Nuvalette top half here. Oh, wait, no. I can't do Nuvalette top half. Maybe I do Risley top half. And, or, no. No, this is dumb. This is dumb. Never mind. Fuck you. Because I remembered, I was like, oh, maybe I can do Nuvalette top half and I can, I could do whatever. I could just not play Mawika, but these guys exist. These guys exist top half. And then Cryo Gunner, Legionnaire, Electra. Well, you need Cryo for that. These are just like bitch enemy lineups. These are just stupid garbage enemy lineups. Question what kind of crack he's taking. We're not seeing anything too crazy from the challenge record except for this. I respect this, especially with the C1 Zhongli. I'm sure the C1 Zhongli really helped. They did make Mawika's damage so awful. I have no idea what they did to Mawika's damage. I think it's just that you're not running her. She really does like Seat Lolly, so not being able to run Seat Lolly top half is rough, and then bottom half starting with the YOB is just disgusting. It just feels so horribly, horribly painful. And maybe I could... I guess, like, in that situation, I maybe want to do Shilon in bottom half. But then I want to Natline unit... Like, who do I use? Kachina? Do I run Kachina top half? Because I don't have a Natline teammate for her. This is really weird, where it feels like even if you had perfect Mawika teams, if you pulled Mawika and you had really good teams, I think this would still feel disgusting. It would still just feel gross. I think they pushed it in a weird way to where Mawika just doesn't feel great. All right. Do I want to push that? I kind of want to push it a little further. Just to see how far I can get without using Malwika basically at all. What was I doing for this? The recommended elements are such a bitch. I hate this. I wish I could use more units. You know what? Maybe... Maybe I do what I was thinking, and I do that. And then bottom half I go... Maybe I break the elemental requirements, and I go... Never mind, I don't have to do that because I can just run Bennett. I was gonna go Eon some, but I don't have to do that. What if I just 3-unit team? What if I just 3-unit team? Who's gonna stop me? Any wacky teams I want to try with Clorian while she's still here? That is a good point. I could do that. Battery for Fufu a little more. I also, ooh. I keep forgetting that Shiori actually needs to be in like an actual thought out location in this team. Physical, we're not doing physical Nuvi. Sorry, not today. That's too annoying. Just a little too annoying. So, I should have done, I don't know. Whatever.
Switching gears.
How is the damage this bad? Here we go. I pressed Q and it didn't activate. This feels bad. Oh, come on. This character. No, this. 200k out of a vape on Malwika is like just something else. I don't know how they got her to deal that little damage. Yeah, this is earlier, but hypothetically Eva Escofia Farina team who takes a 4th slot. I would think, I don't know, pretty much anyone that does damage that is cryo or hydro. Xingqiu, Yelan, you could do probably not Kaya because his orbitals wouldn't hit enemies, but Rosaria could be good. You just kind of anyone really. Oh, maybe Seat Lolly. Maybe Seat Lolly? I don't know. You could do something like TTDS scroll Seat Lolly so that her scroll can buff Farina and Escoffier. And what was I saying? You could TTDS Aoife and scroll for Escoffier and Farina. Yeah, Escoffier and Farina. I said that right. I hate you. I can't, yeah, I like can't get through this, this YAB shield with this Mawika. That is actually like fucking insane.
Everybody stand back. Get to work. Show no mercy. Get to work.
This is terrible. This is terrible.
Eat Papa.
No Bennett up time.
Try and stop me.
Now I have overtaken on this. Never mind. Never mind. I hate this character too much. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Seluna mentioned my I Miko video? Wait, what? Hold on, what? I got a shout out? Oh, hello. I've gone up a few subs. I got a shout out? Since when? I wasn't on that stream. Surprisingly enough, doing my own content creation has made it so I can consume less content. Let's take this back, Aoife. I'm in the big leagues now. He showed the Whoa, wait, what? Now I'm interested in seeing that. Did I get like a... That's... Cause he what? He must have streamed like yesterday. I only posted the video yesterday. Neat. Better stream and rewind a little bit. Oh wait, is he live now? Oh, he must also be doing Imaginarium, I'm guessing. Yeah, he's live at the moment. Oh, I literally just tabbed in. I just tabbed in, and he goes, check out the Mies video. It's enjoyable. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you, Seluna. Thank you. What am I doing? Now I'm just distracted. That's so cool. That's so neat. And he'll love that I fucking hate Mawika. We're gonna bond so much on that front. Although I don't think that's a very hot take. I think a lot of people don't like Mawika. So, do I push for, what is it, 16,000 on... I maybe could do it on Varesa. I don't know. Varesa's a questionable one. I think I could do it on Chlorand if I really push for it. Come to think of it, maybe. I think the second side was what was really messing me up. I would really like a grouper. The Electro Res of that opponent will be reduced by 50%. That's good to know. That's really good to know. This is a crit damage increase. Then what can I do here? Only Cryo Hydra I have is Scofi and Farina. Ryo, Ayato, Kokomi. Could use Kokomi. I mean, you don't really need to be using another. At that point, you're losing the majority of Escoffier's Res Shred anyways. So you could go like, I don't know, if you have Mawika, do like off-field Mawika Melt and Vape. Or if you, I don't think excuse me, I don't think Xiangling would be good in that scenario, because you need to build a ton of VR on her, and then she wouldn't get any buffs. But you could do that. I'm just saying that, like, I'm so scattered. My thoughts are so scattered. Refuse to pull Mawika? Hell yes. Okay. Then you could go with something like, I don't even know. Only car you have. The only 5 stars you have, and then I think you said a few other. God, excuse me, I'm dying over here. Yeah, I'm with if you have Xingqiu, go Xingqiu. Yeah, Xingqiu it is. Good interruption resistance. Aoife likes it when he's flying around because he's actually pretty vulnerable. So yeah. That could be nice. Have I tried Clarion Overburn? I have not tried Clarion Overburn. And I don't think it would work well here. You know what? What if I just did that? What if I just did that? And this, it's electrocharge. The electro resistance of the opponent is decreased, so I should have... I think I just get Fischl in this slot then. Yeah, I think I trade out for Fischl. Or... Wait. Is this a Beto moment? Chat, is this a Beto moment? I think this is a Beto moment. I think I'm popping the fuck off. I think this is a Beto moment. Take that. Take that. It's a Beto moment. I am so happy to use Beto. Oh, good lord, I am so happy to use Beto. And I think on her, I probably want ER. I could go attack percent Goblet because she's not getting a ton of attack. We're having a Beto moment. America Satyrs Club, have you tried Clarion Overburn? I should have said something in chat while I was tabbed into the Saluna stream. I probably should have said something, but it didn't come to mind. I was too busy thinking about what I am doing right now. I'm too busy thinking about entertaining. Okay, anyways, this is looking nice. I'm liking that. We could potentially go like Serpent Spine on her. And maybe I should go Serpent Spine on her. Whatever. Yeah, too busy fangirling. Hi, Saluna. Hi, thank you, Saluna. Even though, Saluna, you are definitely not watching this fucking... Because it would be a VOD. You're streaming right now, so you're definitely not watching. And you're not going to watch a fucking VOD. But hi. Also, I'm on 5-piece. So yeah, here we go. That looks nice. That looks nice. Because the issue for this first half here was that I just didn't... Chlorand... It aggravates skills on level, and Chlorand only level 80, so I would like an actual carry that is fully leveled. Happy that Selena mentioned your name. Thank you. Thank you so much. It is very... that was a little surreal to just tab in and be like, hi, go check out Me's video. Okay. Is he on Polar Star? He is. I thought, for some reason, I thought he was on Compound Bow for a second.
Stronger.
One with the force. I hear everything.
Please, what? What is going on? Why can't I, like, apply element to that guy? Ah! This is terrible.
And shroud. I'll uproot you.
This is doing worse. This is doing worse.
Commit to memory. Make yourselves at home. Control breeding.
Actually,
One with the force. Let's nip that in. Move it.
Yeah, this is going worse.
Can't see.
Quick as a flash.
Keep up.
This is just going worse.
My tail's on
Yeah, whatever. He can die. I'll just go second half. I want to have a beta moment. I meant to respond to that Chlorine Overburn comment. I would like to do Chlorine Overburn, but I think I'm gonna at least try to get... Good lord, your energy needs, girl. I'm gonna try to clear this stage, see if I can get a full clear on it with the... It's looking quite grim.
Not too far now. Eyes on me. Go. You're free now. Into the shadow. Hunt them down.
Boom.
Tell me what you see.
Honestly, this may have been the move, because also Beto has Electro Res Shred. So, although we're already getting that, so it doesn't really matter. Please, just one enemy. This is horrible. This actually might go worse than my original run. I just wish I had a grouper mainly. I guess I could just bring a grouper, and it would probably be better for my damage. Or it might result in a better clear. Yeah, honestly, that might just be the move. I think I just bring a grouper second half. Did I get a higher score at least? No, I did not. Because, like, yeah, I'm giving up on the recommended elements buff. But, I'm doing a lot. I'm doing damage. I'm doing big damage. I think I just go Sucrose. And let's check her out. Holy Orpal. Why they all Orpal? The Oron and Ephor attached by the hip. Because I love Yowie! Yowie the best. Water time. Let's take Aoife stuff. Let's just take Aoife stuff. Everyone want EM. Could also use Aoife, but no. Let's try this. So now I'm just thinking, this is just a Tainari team. Because he does so much more goddamn damage.
Control breathing. One with the force. Ready.
I'll like do a little bit of on-field Chlorian. But only really as much as I need to.
And shroud. Quick as a flash. I hear everything.
Hey, hey. Where? Hey. Let me just do this. I have time.
Control breathing. I'll uproot you.
Beautiful. I don't know that this is even gonna like clear any faster. Please, Eon-san.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
This is bad. I'm just bursting for no reason. Stop! Now, yeah, I think I just got the exact same score as last time. This Chlorian sucks too much. I don't know how hard I can carry her.
Following orders. New unlucky today. Be free.
God.
Ready.
Wait, am I like dumb? Why did I not Farina skill? If I had a nickel every time Hoyo had an Electro Bow user with an Animo Catalyst boyfriend who has a flying mechanic, I would have 2 nickels. That is true. That is really true. Ito and Ayato because of their bro dynamic. Aoife and Oron is like, what if the dynamic was actually good? How do you pronounce that? Aito. Aito. Ito would like that.
Stand clear.
Not too
Wee.
far now.
Loaded.
Time to testify. Time to shine.
Go! You're free now! Free!
Animal test. Following away. Stand clear. Enhance canopy.
Into the shadows.
Yeah, this might have been the move.
Absorption test. Aligning. Echoing song.
This might have been the move. Just forget about Chlorand. Forget about the buffs.
Keep me awake. Absorption test.
Wee.
Mark 2.
I don't need to swap to you. Everyone get over here.
Animal test. 6 degree awake. Stand clear.
Maybe it wasn't. I'm not killing them like insanely faster. Also, oh, I just realized I don't have any healing going on for Farina. I'm just being dumb. I'm just being dumb. I'm just being like, I'm being stupid. Okay, what? My brain power flew out the window for the last few seconds there.
Animal hyperstimulant.
God, that was disgusting. Miss Dragonstrike? No, not yet. We haven't moved on to that. I'm still fucking floundering through this event. This does look very ventiable. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Ooh, this looks ventiable. Don't know why I didn't think of that. Good lord, I have Venti. This is what Venti is for. This is the point of Venti. I could go energy recharge on him, but I don't know. That seems like overkill. Just steal everything that Sucrose has. There. All right. This team, there's a way I could get this team to be better, maybe. I don't know what I can do. And also, no, I'll still use Farina. Play Child Electrocharge this side. That's also true. That is also true. What if we just ignored... ignoring Clarence for Child isn't as viable, I don't think. What here? What here? Oh, I could Yaimiko. I could get rid of Nahida and Yaimiko. I don't think this will be... No, this feels like it'll just be worse. Lorian, why do you have to, like, stuff everything up? This isn't even giving me a good idea. Like, I guess I do like the dynamics, but the teams just feel so bad because they're doing no fucking damage. Isn't Fischl? Fischl is open. But the thing is, there's no one I really want to replace in this team, because even with Fischl, like, Fischl did a lot of damage, but she's mostly... I guess it's not really that different with Fischl. None of these units... Like, Fischl is not going to increase the DPS of this team by replacing any of these units. Well, hold on. No, the second guy's solo, so I can't use... Yai probably won't be better than Tainari, because my Tainari's C2... and he is fully built, and Yai is not. It's Chlorand. The reason why I'm having such a problem with this team is that Chlorand is the dead slot. If I could replace her with anybody else, I'd be clearing this just fine. There's a difference between letting us use trial characters and forcing us to use trial characters. So it's like, I do like her and I want to use her, but she's just like, she's just a loss. She's just a DPS loss here. Let's see how this works at least.
Emerge. Just wait for your look. Control breathing.
Whee.
Right here. Let's move. Faster. Stronger.
Hey, let me swap.
Memory. Hunt them down. Loaded. Right now. Right here.
Kill, whatever.
Roll. Sharing my knowledge. Quick as a flash. A sight to behold.
Hold on, wait.
Right now.
Is this the move?
Shoot on sight. Ready.
Is this the move?
Just wait for your look. Control breathing. Let's emerge.
This is the move.
Hunt them
This still doesn't feel like I'm doing that much more.
shadow. Committed to memory.
Like, see?
Step aside. On my right here. Emerge.
And I'm not gonna kill this guy. So it's like the breakpoints. The breakpoints are just too much because I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Chlorand's usable in hyper. Chlorand's usable in a lot of places. I mean, all the Electro carries are very, very flexible. That's what I like so much about Electro. Electro's just a really flexible element. You can do a lot of interesting low and high investment things with it. And Chlorand, she's Sino, but she has less field time and no energy requirements. So, yeah, that's what she has. Sino would go crazy. I would be so happy to use Sino here, but it's just like poopo stinky. Let's just see how this works for now.
Following order. New time clock. Fareway.
I'll just do a little bit of this. Here we go.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Brace yourself.
See how this goes. I'm normal attacking on, like with my sword. Why are they like just not dying?
Farewell.
Do I need to leave Venti on field?
Tell me what you see.
Think you can get away? Here we go. Yahoo!
Alright, nope, that does seem very Ventiable.
Not too far now.
Please, wait, I thought I used my Auron skill.
Go. You're free now.
I could probably do this again and get a little bit better of a clear.
Shoot on sight. Let the world collide.
The voices.
The voices. Yeah, well, I'm clearing more, but yeah, I think it just really wants you to use the elemental combinations because you can't get points without them. So even though I was killing way more stuff, it didn't work out. That sucks. This fucking sucks, man. Yeah, alright. Well, I don't like this event, really. Because it's so threshold based. All these events that have like waves of enemies, they're not like you have to reach certain DPS breakpoints much more than like, oh, just I don't see any of these teams like being, oh, if I just do a little bit more artifact farming or I do a little bit more talent leveling, then I can clear, because you have to kill singular enemies that have big ass health bars. Trial characters are a grief. Because they're forced trial characters. If these trial characters weren't forced, this would be like actually an easy event. Someone sign with Sig. Don't want to replace him. I mean, Clarand she's probably, you know, she is higher DPS than Sino. But in your Electro, in a lot of the, or at least my favorite Electro teams, the on-fielder isn't the one, like they're not the only one dealing damage. A lot comes from reactions, a lot comes from off-fielders. So that's why they tend to be very interchangeable with each other. This shit is so, ugh. This is just leaving a bad taste in my mouth. The move is still probably, Beto, in all honesty. Auron is definitely the move for the group, like the pseudo grouping he has with his taunt. Just give me a grouper. Just let me use Venti. Come on, it's not that big of a deal. At least that's one. Yeah, it does let you use your own build if you have it. Like, that's how I got through here. And through Kenichi's. But I don't have any of these characters, and they're forcing me to on-field. I'm thinking I could actually get through with Varesa, because Varesa is not a reaction-reliant unit. So I think if I just play this better, and I, like here, if I just run Bennett instead, everyone should be geared. So I'm not even gonna bother checking. Bennett. I think I actually will be able to do well here. I don't know. Maybe the build is still garbage. Maybe she doesn't have enough talent levels. Maybe she's using Royal Grimoire. That's a joke. She is using Royal Grimoire. I know that because it's so funny.
Let's get down to business. Quick as a flash.
I'm already messing up. Hate the Clarand and Mauika Flare. I really wish that this like formatting didn't leave such a bad taste in my mouth out. Because I would have liked to use Clarand a little bit more. I guess I just could. And I don't have to get points. What am I doing? I didn't skill. I know I'm out of buffs, but whatever. I didn't expect, or I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, cool. I stalled it just in time, so he still got hit by it. No. I don't know if this is gonna work. Like this, see? This guy is like... Just because the Trial Varesa is so... fucking underwhelming. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through that guy. Oh. Never mind. I thought I was gonna start on the first floor again, but... Boom. Please. Thank you. Okay. Slow Shungling rotation. Ah, whatever. I went out of Bennett Circle. Please, you.
Everybody stand back. Get the final warning.
Oh, now it's slow Bennett. I'm only doing like 95,000 with those. I also think maybe, am I being dumb? I don't know if I should be bursting. Yeah, no, this is just like, I don't like playing Verisa with Bennett. I don't like playing Verisa in general. It just feels like there's not an avenue for this one. I remember playing the first time and I was like, wow, is this event actually going to be hard? No, the trial units are just fucking ass. Yay, some energy. And then I need to start over and do some proper batterying. Wee.
What a lucky day.
Controlled breathing.
Let's just do a little bit of that.
My blade.
Hey, well, no, I swapped to Yan-san. I swapped to Shanyun. I missed input. This might be a little bit better. And now it's like, yeah, so this guy. I don't think this is happening. Look at how little damage she is doing. Maybe. If I can set up fast enough. What happened to you, Shanyun? Yeah, I don't think this is happening. I really don't think this is happening. Why does she have Royal Grimoire? Why does she not have, what's it called? Flowing Purity? Mentioned earlier I don't have Auron, but I just remembered something. I've been playing since Zhongli release. Zhongli? Why the fuck did I say Zhongli? They should have given her Flowing Purity. At least, like, that's a good craftable on her. And it doesn't have a ton of wasted... Because look at this, okay? 71% crit rate. Like, okay, ignoring the ratio. 71% crit rate, Royal Grimoire. This passive is never doing anything. Didn't even level... This is fucking abysmal. This... I cannot... I can't get through with this build. Maybe if I had some cracked out supports, like with constellations, maybe. But yeah, she would like, yeah, Woodsith would be cool, but like, what am I trying to say? It would be good. It would be better than Flowing Purity, but like, Flowing Purity is a fucking craftable. Widsith, it's like, okay, I get that you might not want to put that on your characters because it's a gotcha weapon, ignoring the fact that they put, what's it called? Lost Prayer on Yanfei in Trials. I get that you might not want to put a gotcha weapon on a trial character. Just put the craftable, the good craftable that you already have and is better than the shitty shop weapon that you put on. It's so bad. It's so bad. I cannot stand it. I want to, I feel like I'm close on the Chlorand one. I really don't know if I am. Let me look at my opponent details. What craftable I'm talking about Flowing Purity, which is the Fontaine craftable catalyst. It gives like damage percent. It gives you a bond of life, and then when you heal it, it gives you damage percent based on how much it was. I think Madam Ping will ever be playable. I expect it. I definitely expect that. Where is this? Flowing Purity. Did I make my... I don't know why I thought I had a catalyst billet. This guy. All elemental damage bonus. And then it gives a little bit more for how much bond of life you've cleared. This is a pretty good free-to-play Varesa weapon. And it would have been better than Royal Grimoire. Some region needs several craftable weapons. That only ever happened with Mondstadt, right? Because Dragon's fine. Oh. Yippee. I'm gonna complete my dailies. I am coughing so much. R5s looks like it buff a lot of things. Yeah. It well it's only damage percent that you get through the passive, but it actually is a fairly good weapon. Not better than Widsith, because fucking nothing is better than Widsith. But it is pretty solid. I love how the event ended up taking way more time from the stream than Imaginarium did. I really am. I would like to do. I can taste this 16,000, and I would like to clear it. But that first side is just so. Inazuma only had the one. Kazuo gave you a free one. Oh yeah, Kazuo gave you that sword. That wasn't a, yeah, not a craftable. That starts at, it's like max refinement R1. Is Amber better than Wizard on Nuve? No. Not, well, asterisk. If Nuve can get, the... What's it called? Haha, he's on the funny weapon. If he can get the damage percent, that's really the only buff that's consistently good for him. The attack is obviously useless, and the EM only matters in like vape teams, and even then I think you prefer the damage percent because he doesn't get a lot of vapes. So, Widsith is better when it gets the damage percent passive, but that only happens, 33% of the time, and it only happens usually on every other rotation, because it can only take effect every 30 seconds. So, like, if you assume the best case scenario for Widsith, it's better, but in practice, Prototype Amber, it's about similar. It's pretty similar. I like the consistency that Prototype Amber brings, so I usually run Prototype Amber on my Nuve, but Widsith can have a higher peak. It will have, like, every other rotation will be worse, and rotations where you get the attack and elemental mastery will be worse, but the rotations where you can get elemental damage will, even it out and make them fairly similar. And, the crit damage is always nice, because he basically gets 100% free crit rate from, I don't even have filtered Marechaussee. Kazuo's weapon ain't even that good. Yeah, no, Kazuo's weapon is ass. It's a 4-star fillet blade. Where is this thing? Here. AoE damage. 180% of the attack. and it increases his attack by 15%. It's actually, it's not terrible, but it's like a cool free weapon. But now that we have Finale of the Deep, where is that? Now that we have Finale, like, just use Finale. Isn't the Ring of Yashing a side grade to Wizard? Not on Nouvellette, because the ring only buffs normal attacks. Although, hold on, maybe. Because it has the exact same, I think it has the same stats as Prototype Amber, and neither of them would increase Nouvellette's damage in their passive. And Prototype Amber is a side grade to Widsith, so yeah, I guess Ring of Yakshe. That's not how you pronounce that, but that's how I'm going with. They are the same weapon, except Ring of Yakshe doesn't have a passive, and Prototype Amber gives him some energy and some full party healing, which helps a tiny bit with Fanfare, but not very much, because he already hits max Fanfare just by doing his normal combos. So I would say, like, Widsith, yeah, it's technically the best if you always get the right buff, but just use Prototype Amber on Nuve. The energy is very well appreciated. I am also gonna go. Dinner's ready? Okay. Alright, see you around. I am gonna take a quick break. I have to go to the bathroom, so I will be back in a second. I'm thinking of continuing to do my, what's it called? I might push and continue to do the event, see if I can get a platinum clear on Chlorand, but I'm not optimistic. Let me pull up my screen here. Where is this? Here we go. I shall be back in a moment.
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Huh?
Ah! Jump scare.
Hey, get
Were you scared?
out! Cuckoo!
Did you get scared? I hope you got scared. I want to see funny normal attacks, so I may try farm R5 Ring of Natlan. Who'd you even do that on? Because it's like a Mualani weapon and a Mualani weapon alone. HP scaling normal attacks. Catalyst unit... A lot of Catalyst units don't even use their normal attacks is the thing. But, like... I guess you could do that with Aoife. You shouldn't, but you could. Alright, see ya, Amy. Watch the VOD. Check out the Dragon Strike. The Dragon Striking practice will happen, I promise. I promise it will. Maybe I could do a little bit of that now. But I want to think... Who'd even, like, build... I guess you could do HP... Because, I guess the one good thing about Neuvillette is that he has high base HP, so he'd be able to build up an actually decent buff on that. Baiju still would not really be compelling. The main issue is that it's a damage bonus. It's not it's all scaling off like the base attributes of your character, like the scalings of their normal attacks. So if they don't have good scalings on their normal attacks, it's not really going to save that. It's not a Yunjin buff where it just gives you flat extra damage on top of your existing damage. Kokomi, actually, you know what? Kokomi is probably the best user besides Mualani. This would be a decent Kokomi weapon. But I don't actually. There maybe isn't a but to that. I think this is just Kokomi. It's a very, very good weapon on Kokomi. Probably a side grade to her signature. Everyone else is kind of pointless.
Most things in
That
life
scared me.
aren't
Good.
one and
I'm
done.
glad.
Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
Maybe I want to do some dragon striking practice now. Maybe it's the time. I could go farm first as well. What do I want to do? I don't know. I'm losing it here. I'm losing my mind. I went and I checked. I should have said this earlier. I checked the stats on my Yai video during my little pee break there, and I just thought it was funny that in like 1 minute I got this isn't that crazy, but I got 12 views in 1 minute, which usually I think I max out at like 5 views any given minute. It was just funny to see the big funny spike on the graph. Where am I doing? Big 12 views, exactly. 12. I got 12 views on my video, guys. Can we hit 9 subscribers? I'll do 500 Welkin Moon giveaways if we get 9 subscribers. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking, and I'm really not thinking. What am I doing here? What am I doing here?
Huh?
I'm actually losing my marbles and forgetting everything that I want to say. I totally like had things that I wanted to talk about and do during this stream, but I have forgotten all of them, it seems. Do I do dragon striking practice or do I continue with this? I kind of want to continue with this. I feel way too close to beating this that I might just I might just brute force it. Does anyone have any marbles here? No. I surgically extract all the marbles from my followers before they subscribe to me. It's a requirement. Who's the dragon and why are we striking them? It's Neuvillette. I couldn't click him, but it's Neuvillette and we're striking him because our crops are going to die. The season has been too dry. We need it to rain, please. Beat up Neuvillette for the sake of agriculture. Who? Should I go Fischl instead of Yansan here? Honestly, that could be the move. That could be the move. I could be wrong, but that could be the move. Viziansan's fun, but I don't know how much she's really doing in this situation. Because Clorand just isn't doing a ton of damage in the first place, so Yansan isn't, like, her buff isn't well utilized on her, so I'd only really be buffing Yai and Nahida with Scroll, and I don't think that's worth it. I don't know.
Right here. Emerge.
Into the shadows.
Cool. This team doesn't need energy. Who cares?
Come on out. Right now. Everyone's okay?
Oh, what? Fischl doesn't have enough energy. Why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening?
Shadow Raven. Black Knight. Committed to memory.
Girl, what is... I'm already starting over. This just is going too terribly. Nuve is hoarding all the water. He's drinking so much water, he's so thirsty. His lips are so dry.
Right here.
Into the shadows.
Hello. Hello. I also could probably be getting a decent amount by just on-fielding Yai here. Fischl, what is happening to you? I don't have good energy generation in this team either.
Wings of darkness. I see everything.
What am I doing? What have I done? You can aggravate them instantly, red shred, you can do the same. Wait, hold on, I'm reading that. You seem to do, yeah, I'm aware of the mechanic behind them. They're just, ugh. I wish this was a good Clorand, so I would actually like want to use her in a team. Maybe I give up on actually trying to clear.
Emerge. Right here. By royal decree.
Moving. Enough. Time to testify.
Right. Is that all? Grow.
And now Fischl just has nothing.
Midnight
Girl.
Phantasmagoria.
And they like lose their Dendro application when they go invisible. That felt a little faster. I don't really know if it was.
Odds reveal. A sight to behold. Right here. Wings of dark. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Shoot on sight.
I'm not even bothering to use
By royal decree. Right here.
Nahida
Right
Burst
Right here.
because Clorand would be the one benefiting. She's the one who's spending the most time on field.
Into the shadows.
I could just on-field Yai, but every solution I can think of, it's just like Yai is a dead slot, and I never swap to her, and I do better because of that. No, Yai? Clorand? Did I say Yai? I meant Clorand as a dead slot. Very bad at getting it red shredded, it seems. Dorito World Boss. If you can aggravate them to instantly red shred them, you can do the same to Dorito. Do they get red shredded? I thought they just get stunned. Maybe they do have slightly lower res in that stun state, but I don't know. I haven't ever checked.
Following orders.
It seems like that's kind of the best that I can hope for that chamber. God. I'm restarting this one too because I forgot to use my Farina E. This is so. I just find it so hilarious how fucking shitty Hoyo is being with trial units, where it's like, okay, well, if you're gonna design the unit around if you're gonna design the event around specific units, then you should give trial units. And they're like, oh, you guys want trial units? Okay, you have to use trial units, and you have to use their shitty builds, even though you could easily make a team that could clear if you didn't have to use this shitty character. But yeah, pull the character or suffer. It's so funny how they just did that. Hi. Whee.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Eyes on me! Time to test the bomb. Loaded.
Yeah, this doesn't really feel good.
Not too far now. Go. You're free.
To ashes!
Following orders.
And now I'm like,
Into the shadows.
on the wrong rotation cycle with Farina. This is just, this is gross. What am I doing? What am I doing?
See.
Power that ended high jump!
Maybe I don't use Farina? Farina honestly might be the issue here. I don't know. Couldn't even let... Oh, you can't use food buffs in this either? That sucks. It's just Genshin. Honkai is more okay with trial units, but they'll give you well-built entire teams and let you change any of them. Please. Why do they put all the good stuff in Honkai? Like, or Star Rail. I don't know. There are several Honkai games. Why do they put all the good stuff in Star Rail? Because I'm never going to play Star Rail. I'm not doing that. You can't entice me with any number of quality of life features. Put it in the good game. Sorry, I'm also a Star Rail hater. You have accents in your name, but I'm gonna call you Avant-Garde Reaction, or Reaction Avant-Garde. We are suffering through this event because I'm trying to clear this chamber with the trial Clorinde, and quite frankly, she's a brick. She doesn't do anything. So she's making it real hard for me to use an actual functional team. I also could just a lot of Primo gems and good trial units on Sunday, yeah. I mean, like, that would be enough to buy me if it were actually a good game. Do you know someone who was bought by one of those? Oh, bought over by, understandably, Sunday. I didn't know who Sunday was until like 3 days ago. I always heard the name, but I didn't know which one Sunday was. But now that I know, I'm like, okay, I understand why people like Sunday so much. So, what do I do? What if Emily was in Star Rail? I would just appreciate Emily from a distance. It's like Brant. I really like Brant from Wuwa, but I'm not playing Wuthering Waves because I cannot fit another gacha game. Another gacha game that, you know, is worse than non-gacha games into my mental space. Decided to give Wuthering Waves a chance. Sure. I'm like, I was gonna come up with a response. I don't want to sound too disapproving because I'm like, yeah, sure, fucking have fun with Wuthering Waves. I think that's cool. I think that's good. I think it's cool that a lot of high quality games are coming out that are free to play, but I just personally don't have another space for gacha in my another gacha in my brain. Genshin takes up too much space. So I can only handle non-gacha games. So, do I do this? Do I just do this? This just, I don't want to do that. I want to try first. You know, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Let's see how it goes. And then Farina's already up here. So I just need to properly equip Nouvelette. Where'd the boy go? Let's just see if we can Nouvelette brute force our way through this. Because I'm thinking that this is actually the move. And I changed my mind. I do want Eon-san instead of Fischl. It feels about the same. And I like how the DPS feels about the same, but I like how the team feels better with Eon-san. Take that. Take that. And then you take that. This has a miserable amount of energy. Oh, actually, don't I have something stupid on Mara? Should I say some dumb? That's actually kind of good. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm taking this. Sorry, Nuvi, you're losing some... That's fucking miserable. Look at that crit damage. Whatever. The way Weathering Wave... I also, oh, who's the new Wuthering Waves character that I really like? The, starts with a C. I think she just came out. She's like the druid girl. I meant to swap Eon-san. Come on, get out of here, Fischl. We're going Eon-san again. Sunday is the 7th day of the week and the lead singer of the band Weekend. Good to know. Trying Zenless. Zenless is better than Genshin because Hotman is W. Has worse combat. I hear that the like actual moment to moment combat is better than Genshin, but the systems involved, like, there's not as much interesting team building stuff that goes on. Yeah, Zenless, I think I've said this before. My sort of opinion on Zenless is like, cool. Great that they have a well-designed game that is fun to play and has good quality of life, but I already have quick swappy combat games that don't have elemental systems, that are not gacha games, that I do not have to suffer the pain of playing a gacha game to get enjoyment out of. I have Nioh 2 is the one I always point out. I'll just play Nioh 2 if I want a quick swappy combat game. That's a lot of fun. And like, I'm glad that ZZZ is a good free game that does all that, but I refuse to take the pain of playing another gacha on just to experience a game that is probably a little bit worse than a game that I own. Not to shit on ZZZ. It's not gacha games are, like, a game being a gacha game is an inherent negative to me. I play Genshin in spite of it being a gacha. I do not like gacha mechanics. Snoozing game is the hottest, man. Pompeii! I know Pompeii too. Let's look at a picture of Pompeii.
Huh?
I already have Pompeii ZZZ in my, like, recent Google searches.
Cuckoo.
Yee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Yee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Oh, whoop, I messed this up. Yee-hee-hee-hee. Look at him. Look at funny beard man. Look at hot funny beard man. I love Pompeii. How do you pronounce that name? Ciaconna? Is it like my initial thought is like Shaikona. It's not that. It is definitely not that. But Shakona? Shakona? I don't know where the like the stress on it is. Chicken. Yeah, we're calling her Chicken. It's a hard C, like Chakona? Like chicken. Okay. Chakona. Okay, Chakona. Woodland fit. She is. Ooh, I love her. She's so pretty. She gives such. I like her because she gives Emily vibes. That's just the type of character that I love. Chakona. Chakona. I'm getting mixed results. I'll watch some other person's Woo-Wah stream and I'll figure it out eventually. And back to the event. I do like the color green. Do we have a problem with that? Do we have a problem with that? This is, yes, this is what we are doing. Yippee. I didn't swap Eon-san. I didn't swap Eon-san. I'm so good at this game, guys. Short eye. I don't know what that means. I'm not cultured enough to understand. I'm just lost at this point. Chia, like the seeds, and Chia Kona? Is that the closest I've gotten so far? Chia Kona? Eon-san, 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 where are you? That is not Eon-san. That is Eon-san.
Emerge right now. Control breathing. Ready.
Hey.
Emerge right now. Right here. This may create a little faster, stronger. Start. Evil lookers. Shoot on sight. Loaded.
Where the hell? They like teleport. They wait until they're at exactly the right amount of health. Just die. Just die. I don't care.
Emerge. Control breathing.
Like, is it just me? Is it just me? Or do these enemies have horribly annoying AI?
Time to testify. Committed to memory.
I no need to do this.
On my mark. Emerge right here, right now. Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Just kill him.
Emerge right now.
That didn't die.
Roll.
Alright, and then we just get stuck there. Love blue and purple. We're just talking about our favorite colors now. I love purple. I'm sad they ditched the Emily original design. Fair enough. I just sorry. I love current Emily design way too much.
Not too far now.
And then I think I just yeah.
Settle down.
Please.
Free. Time to say hello. Be sanctified.
There we go.
New puncher. New puncher.
Is this sadly the solution? Just never on-field Chlorand?
The tides beckon.
Oh, hold on. Auron needs his Electrocharge triggers.
Not too far now.
I think it sadly is the solution.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, he's almost there. It's not gonna make much of a difference. This is so funny. This is so funny. I hate this. That, like, I'm still getting a competitive time by completely ignoring Chlorand and having a dead team slot and just using Nuvolette. I don't think I am going to be able to get max stars on this, and that's sad. That's sad. I hate that a little bit. This feels like an Escoffier shilling event, if anything, because the Escoffier, this shit was easy. This shit was free, because she's already doing all the supportive things that she does. She does it all off field. So, like, this is actually a good unit to have, even if it's just a trial version. Because you can just rely on your already built units. I imagine the Kniech was not fun. Yelan would also be pretty good, because, like, she's not doing as much damage as she would be, but she's getting the res from this. The res shred. This just, like... Yeah, alright. We're maybe gonna give up, finally. We are maybe finally gonna give up. You don't wear glasses, so I can't dislike the current Emily design. We love glasses here. You know what? I'm putting on my glasses because I like seeing. I like seeing. Hot take. I really like seeing. You wait. Hold on. Now I see you don't pronounce the I. On Chiacona. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna give up. I'm never gonna pronounce her name right. I used to make the C into a hard CH. Used to? I'm confused now. I'm just confused now. I also used to have a little bit of a problem with the pink ends at the end of Emily's hair, but I've grown to like them. I couldn't even tell you what changed, but I have grown to like them. Yep. We're doing light. We're doing light. Let's go kill some things. And then let's go, someone commented with an actual good rotation on that triple Electro team with Yai, Sara, Raiden. I had another moment of me just being dumb. Because they were like, you just do Yai first. And I was like, oh, you're right. You just set up with Yai turrets first. And then right after you buff her, the first, because she's the first unit you buff in the rotation, you buff her, use her burst, and then redeploy her turrets. So yeah, that was just a me being silly moment. So I would like to do a little bit of practice with that. I did a tiny bit yesterday, but I need more. And then you're already on healing bonus. Perfect. No, you're not perfect. You could take that. And then, good lord. Oh, this could have been a contributing factor as to why he didn't have any energy. But I don't know if having my Auron built correctly would make that much of a difference. I'll try it again in a little bit, I think. Yeah, okay, I just wasn't getting any scroll buff at all, and he had no energy all the time. And, okay, maybe I will try this again. Because I forgot I tore my Auron apart. He is usually geared. I promise. Hello. Please.
Right here.
Everyone is suffering so much. No one has any health. Now he's gonna... Oh, okay, nope. He doesn't get to go into supercharge mode. I'm killing something. No, I am not.
Right now.
Let's go.
Whatever. I'm whiffing my burst. Hell yes. let's go. We got another gold. Because I cleared it so fast. It's because I purposefully whiffed my Yaimiko burst. We.
Tell me what you see.
Right here. Emerge.
Mind the wind.
Okay, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Locked in or geeking. Okay.
Nothing lasts
Hit them.
forever.
Let's go. I actually hit them with it. I didn't kill them, but I actually hit them with it. And let's get our second claim. What do we get? Hello, hello. Nothing. Absolute garbage. I like Aoife. I think Aoife cool. I could level up something else. Like I could give her a level on her burst. I'm thinking of saving up. This is what I usually do is I go for the crown before I go use any gold books on the other skills. But I could level up the burst at the moment. No, I think I'm just gonna save for the crown. I would like that skill to be crowned. Pop off. Thank you, Layla. I need 36 of these. Ugh. That's ugly. Oh, okay. Fine. You only work once. I'll live with that. Is it Dragon Strike practice time? Am I gonna stop baiting you guys and actually practice my Dragon Striking? It's been a while since I've done it. So, oh, actually, hold on. Never mind. I'm gonna keep baiting everybody. I'm gonna keep baiting everybody because I want to go kill that weekly boss. Or hold on, I have choices. Should I use my transient resin that I just got? Should I use it on the new weekly boss? Because I haven't killed it this week. I forgot because I have no more units that need it. Or should I do more talent book farming? Yeah, sorry, I love edging you guys. We're no Dragon Strike yet. Resin spend first. I should probably just do talent books. Right? That makes the most sense. Yai book. Okay, I see one chat that says Yai books. I go Yai books. Let's go back to you. Hello, Yaimiko. Hello. Good to see you. Let's go. That transient resin is nice. That honestly, I might go for stars just to get the transient resin. Oh, and then maybe at the end of near the end of stream. Hello. No dying. No dying. Die. Boom. Man dead. You do control the content, Starshade. You controlled the physical video. Hooray, nothing.
Not too far now. Go.
Right here.
Realistically, oh, hell, yeah, stop getting hit. Aoife. Okay. Cool that his skill didn't go on cooldown. I don't care. You both are getting nuked. Oh, but Farina killed them both before I could do it. God, I'm so useless. I'm so stupid. What is wrong? Give me more than that. Give me more than 2 silvers and 2 browns. Blues and greens, I guess. Yeah.
Right here.
I don't know why I did that first, but I did. Hello? I meant to swap. I meant to swap.
Find the wind.
I meant to swap. Please. Alright, this is going well. This is going well. Die, Samurai, and then.
Mind your step.
I'm always
One shot. Yay. Okay. Finally done. Finally done farming. We can now... Oh, hello. Yay, another gold. We can now actually Dragon Strike. What am I even doing this for? I titled the stream that because people always ask me to Dragon Strike. And you know, fine, I'll do it. I can never think of a context in which Dragon Striking would actually be useful. Like, Yanfei already applies too much pyro, and it's like, oh, she can Dragon Strike, and that'll just make her apply even more too much pyro. It's like... Shanyun provides other things to your team other than just plunging. So... That's, like, even if you were to make us, like, a team where Dragon Striking would be good, it's like you want to just use... You would just want to use Shanyun anyways. Because she does some good things for you, and if you're doing mostly plunge damage, she buffs plunging. And she's Animo, she can hold VV, she does healing for Farina. Shanyun has erased a lot of the relevant situations of or the relevant contexts in which you can use Dragon Strike. What am I doing? And who do I want to practice it on? Let's just get... I need to keep that team together, so sorry, we're tearing apart. Crit Kokomi. Claymore.
I'll take care of this.
At the ready.
What am I doing? Should double Animo.
Need the help
Make
of an
sure
elder,
one of
huh?
them has a sprint reduction passive.
Come along?
Can Ryo Dragon Strike? Maybe? He might be able to with his charge attack, but the issue there is that his Dragon Striking requires you to dash. He does have hit lag. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. But I can use Lost Prayer, so that's a nice thing. Gets movement speed up a little bit more. And I also, for now, while the boss is still alive, I can swap to Chiori to give him a little more movement speed. But the thing is, Ryo isn't even all that good in Shanyun teams because his normals are so good. Like, what plunging does is it gives a character access to good normal attack multipliers if they don't have good normal attack multipliers.
Let's get out and find some
But
inspiration.
Risley does. He has good multipliers, and he has a skill that just straight up like buffs the scaling of his attacks. It doesn't it's not a stat, it's not damage bonus. It just makes his normal attacks have higher scaling. So it is not really all that worth it to plunge with him. But it's so small on that first hit. It gets bigger on the like maybe it's, oh nope, there we go, there's one. Come on. I don't know, even there I don't know if I actually was Dragon Striking. Okay, I lagged out for a second. That was not good. Ah, that was my chance. Ooh, wait. That was my thinking, is that he does have some hit stun on his, some pretty decent hit stun on his charge attack. But his charge attack costs a lot of stamina, so when you're trying to do, like, sprint jump cancels for Dragon Strike, then you're just gonna eat up way too much stamina too fast. Ah, come on. Okay, great. It was really easy to do it off of the charge attack, the special charge attack. Okay, well now I'm a liar. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. Ooh, wait. The hitbox of the boss is messing it up a little bit for me. But I've gotten semi-reliable. Okay, great. Charge practice on some trees in Mondstadt? Yeah, you can do that, but the terrain there is uneven. So it can be easier or harder to get a Dragon Strike, depending, because you know that when you're doing a plunging attack, it like to do a plunging attack, it just takes what? Your ability to do a plunging attack is based on how high you are off the ground. Are there trees on flat ground there? Where does he do it? Oh, well. I like didn't even hit the third time there. And I still got the Dragon Strike off. Come on. Okay, well that one was not real. Because that one was just me jumping up and getting caught on his body. Oh, like that's the same thing as I think. Maybe? Oh? Hey dude. Chill. Chill, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, alright. This isn't Dragon Strike. Some of these aren't Dragon Strikes. He like just has a weird hitbox that I can kind of jump up on. Oh, come on. There we go. That's a real Dragon Strike right there. It's actually, it seems... I mean, it's easier on Rise. I can't do it consistently. It's still a fucking frame perfect trick. Not exactly frame perfect, but... Alright, whatever. It's near Mona's house, you're saying. I don't know. This is going well enough, so... I'll check. I'll look. I teleported inside Imaginarium, didn't I? I shouldn't have done that. Yes, I did. The issue is that it's not really a universal skill, Dragon Striking, because so many of the timings, like it's dependent on your hit lag, so you can get better at it, but every character that you can Dragon Strike with is gonna have a different timing. Like, you know, Risley, I don't know if you have to do N3. You might be able to Dragon Strike off of just N1, but that has, I think it has longer hit lag. Just my experience playing Risley, it feels like it has longer hit lag, which makes it easier. Mona's house is... Oh, right here. Oh, well, that's the issue here, is that catalysts don't have hit lag on trees. They can't hit trees. Hold on. I'm gonna Dragon Strike with Chiori. I'm gonna do it. This might not be possible. Actually, if it's possible with Traveler, it's just gonna be harder. Ah. I need to, I don't know the timing. Ah. This... It's... Come on. If he can do it with PMC, what does he do on PMC? Does he just do it raw? Does he only have PMC in the party? Because that dude's fucking insane. Boom. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. I just need to see if it's possible. I don't... I'm gonna give up in like 3 seconds here. Alright, I'm giving up. Mr. Batman. I know I can use... Well, I'm just gonna use, I'm not gonna use Batman. I'm gonna use my preferred Dragon Striker.
I'll take care of this.
Get stuff like Rosaria and Diona helping him out? Okay. Well, they all give the same speed boost. It's all 10%. But I guess if I do, like, Chiori, Diona, Rosaria, I have, well, then I could, well, Chiori's giving speed boost. So then, woo, Kaveh on screen, sorry. Kaveh's gonna go away for just a second. He'll be back. He'll be back. But I want to see if I can hit it with Chiori if I have Diona on the team. Or no, Rosaria is gonna be better. Because I don't have to use her skill there. It's just a permanent 10% movement speed. So I'm getting Animal Resonance, I'm getting Chiori, I'm getting Rosaria. I'm not even getting like the sprint off now. Please. Come on. I also, maybe I just need to get into... I could do it forward. That might be easier. That feels a little easier. Ugh. I don't know if I can do it with Chiori. She might be too short. She might be too short. I think Tar's Blammo is better than me. Let's just go back to Kaveh.
Need a hand?
Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Look at that. Oh, this is so easy now. Okay, well now now I look like a fool. Now I look like a fool! Oh, please, give it to me, give it to me. Gotta let the stamina regen. Why? How did I get it so easily the first 2 times? Why am I struggling now? What am I doing this for? What will use Dragon Striking? I find it so funny how consistent I got on Wriothesley with it. Like, of course Wriothesley would be my best Dragon Striker. There we go. Boom. Come on. One more time. One more time. One more time. Stamina food does help. I'm lying. 2 more times. It feels too good when I get it. This is a big dopamine rush. Boom. I think it's easier for me if I hit it with like the, okay, well I did it wrong there. The like end of the hit. It's so weird when it, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. Come on. Now one more time. One more time, I promise. One more time. There we go. Okay. I still wanted... I keep just saying it over and over, but I would like to find something I can do with Dragonstrike. It's a shame that it's really just not useful. It was useful before Shan Yun. But now I just don't think... Because the application of it was that you can get access to your high multipliers. You know, particularly with Diluc, because he has his big plunge multiplier that's bigger than everybody else's for no reason at all. What is that? Why did that happen? Why do all Claymore units have the exact same plunge multiplier except Diluc? But yeah. Now that we have Shan Yun, who just does that as a character while also doing a lot of other things, there's not much of a reason to build a team that can Dragon Strike. Because you need... maybe you don't need speed buffs. I'm using speed buffs because I'm bad at the game. I think you can do it raw. I'd have to fact check that, but I'm pretty sure you can do it with no movement speed buffs and just use a tall male claymore. Batman and dives onto criminals, yeah. It's just so funny to me that he inexplicably... I guess he was the only 5-star claymore unit when the game came out, but even when they made other 5-star claymores, they didn't give them the high plunge multiplier. Huh. I could potentially, like with Kaveh... Now that the damage doesn't really matter, you could do something like fucking, I don't know, just actual Bloom Kaveh, where you use the Dendro to get some Bloom cores. But a Dendro trigger isn't good in a Bloom team. Because Dendro, it's so much, like the Dendro, it takes 2 units of Hydro to remove 1 unit of Dendro. And only 1 unit of Dendro to remove 2 units of Hydro. So you'll very easily get a Dendro aura up, and it's hard to keep a Hydro aura up. So the extra application that you could get by plunging wouldn't even be that useful. Because your Hydro units are your triggers anyways. Blah. What do you do with Dragon Striking? What in God's name do you do with Dragon Striking? I guess you could do like... Actually, My initial thought is I think Chong Yun might be the unit that can benefit from Dragon Striking the most. Because if you could do, like, I don't know. I would run a Yansan.
Let's get started.
Level 6 cannon. Is 6 cannon can each possible? Maybe that's what I spend my time doing now. I want to see if 6 cannon can each is possible. I can imagine what you need to do it. Girl. Oh, wait, no. You take that, sorry. I think? No? No, you don't take that. You take that. And then this is an S, doesn't really matter. 7 has a video on it. Really? Oh, wait. Does he say it? He does his, like, 7 tips videos. Is it in that, or does he have his own video on it? Do it against... What am I doing? You. I'm assuming, tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm assuming I just have to do the same rotation that I would do to get 5, where I only do 1 slide, but I do short holds. Just, I'm gonna do my rotation. Tell me if any of it is wrong. Make sure, alright. Eon-san is gonna need to get a little more. Need some fab particles out of her. Come on, Fab. Fab, thank you.
Extract! Quick as a flash! Start the clock!
I think I have to do that. Now I'm like off. I kill him. Oh wait, okay. Did I only get... I don't know how many cannons I got there, but it was not a lot. I do not know how many I got, but it was not a lot. It felt like 3. I don't think it was 3. I think it was 4. But it felt like 3. So I was a little scuffed there. I should have enough energy for...
Reconstitute! Stronger! Let's move! Look alive!
I got him cornered.
For your king!
I think alright. That's the difference, I think, with getting 6 cannons. Is that to get 5 cannons, you don't actually need to hit the blind spots. You can get 5 cannons and like slide in the wrong direction. But I think for 6 cannons, you actually do have to get the blind spots. Not that I am like ever gonna do this in an actual like abyss run or whatever, because 5 cannons is enough.
Let's get it off!
Target acquired. Shadow of the past, mind to command.
I'm like a little off is the thing. How many did I get there? 1, 2, I think I only got 4 cannons there. 6 feels rather difficult. But 6 cannon can each, the thing about 6 cannon can each is it actually has a reason. You do want to do 6 cannons on Kanichi. You want to do as many cannons as you can on Kanichi. Unlike Dragonstriking.
Quick as a flash! Let's move!
I got him cornered.
I already didn't short hold. He also dies too fast. I need to maybe I just fight this guy. So I'm destroying this. I didn't know until that video is that you can guarantee what direction the first blind spot appears. I think I know about that. I don't know how to do it. I think I know about it. I just do not know how to do it. Let's go.
Reconstitute! Stronger! On one! Look alive!
Okay.
Target acquired. Play these souls.
I messed up. That was only 5. 5 feels like not a lot. Aiming your camera where you want it to appear. Oh god. the off-field damage going crazy right now. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Is this
There we go.
really necessary?
I haven't really, I mean, I'm okay at short holds,
From here.
but I haven't bothered really practicing them that much. Because it's possible to get 5 cannons without them. Oh, I'm messing up. No, I really am messing up. Was that 5? That was only 5. Yeah, fine, you can get up. I don't even know really why I'm resetting, because I could just, like, do an actual second rotation on him.
Let's look alive.
Locked on. Play these souls.
Oh, come on. I'm locking onto the fruits.
A little ambiance. Quick as a flash. Start the flow.
Target acquired.
This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, okay. I don't know how many that was. I really do not know how much that was. This is harder than Dragonstriking in my opinion, because you actually have to, like, you can't just do it good once. I guess consistent Dragonstriking is probably harder than consistent 6 cannon Kaniching. Maybe it's not. It just seems like it varies a lot.
Reconstitute. Stronger. Let's get it off.
And also, realistically, I do not need to do my setup. I already messed up by not doing a short hold.
My mistake.
That actually seemed like a rotation where I could have gotten 5 cannons if I... or 6 cannons if I did a little better at the beginning. I can see how it's done, but it seems a little luck-based. I'm also going to cut it out with the Yansan. I don't really need Yansan to be doing
Target
anything.
acquired.
I already have ruined it. I've already ruined it. Emily, go! Is Kanich ready? Kanich is ready.
Let's get it off.
I got him cornered. Play these souls.
It's doing it again. I'm locking onto the fruits. I don't want to kill the fruits. Stop trying to make me kill the fruits. Maybe I don't fight this guy. It's just that this guy's so big and beefy. I guess I could do it against the other Dendro guy. Guess I could do it against the other Dendro guy. I just need something that doesn't die to 6 Kanich cannons, which is not a lot of things. Hello. Oh, okay. Now my Kanich is dying, so I'm gonna Yansan. I have already messed up immensely.
For the Lord of the Night.
And this guy is half dead. Really? You're half... This is like a Dendro damage only team. Emily's too powerful. And now Kanich does not have any energy. Dude, where are you going?
Target acquired.
How many was that? That was 5 again, right?
Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't know. I'm like not even counting anymore because I'm focusing way too hard on playing. It's possible that I don't think I've gotten a 6 cannon rotation. But it's definitely possible and I just wasn't paying enough attention. That was 5, okay. Leg golem? Leg golem. Oh. Horse. I was like, what? What the fuck is that? It's Legatus golem. Horse. We just call him Horse. I feel like I remember him not having a lot of HP, but maybe that's just because I always bring Mono Geo against him and he's permanently stunned and low resistance.
Reconstitute! Quick as a flash!
I got him cornered.
Okay. I see the like the vision here. Yeah, no, this guy's annoying because I can't just teleport away and he'll reset. I actually have to go somewhere else. Then let's go back here. Jump down.
Target acquired. Don't turn.
Wait, what? Was I at low health? Am I just not paying attention? I think I'm just not paying attention. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. He's alive. Loading took long enough. He is alive. And Emily's skill is still not gone. This is why she's our GOAT. Yeah, do your attacks.
I got him cornered.
I think, yeah. That was 5 again, right? I think that was 5 again. Because it's going to be real tight if I can get 6. Like, I might not count out all 6 cannons, but I feel like I'll know when I hit it because it's going to be a very tight rotation. If I am not either sliding or cannoning at any given time...
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night.
yeah, alright, yeah, it just got messed up there. Oh, you know, we on Sun Burst so that Kenichi can get a little bit of healing. It's over, I think. I think it's over. Yeah, You know, maybe I have to pull up this freaking video because I just don't know if there are any consistent ways that I can actually get 6 cannon can each.
How loves being antagonistic.
Breaking down Kenichi's legendary... Oh, he posted it 4 days ago. Wow, this is recent. Jesus Christ, that is loud. Jesus Christ, that is loud. I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna pull this up. Cannon shots, yeah, okay. Guaranteed blind spot. Quick hold. Burning sink. He calls this tech burning sink. All right, hold on. Yeah, you do need to have... It's not up to luck. There are a lot of factors that go into your... Okay, cool. So there is a consistent method of doing it. But it's just very, very hard. He's like, you just gotta line up the burning to have the exact right time. Which he was doing Dea skill straight into Kenichi cannon. Or Kenichi in his rotations. Dea straight to Kenichi, so I think I was right in my... I don't know, that's just how I always do Kenichi anyways.
Locked on.
Yeah, I messed up. Alright, so I'm already seeing... I see how this works. Because the short hold, if you do your short hold fast enough, then you're able to, oh god, I'm losing my mind here.
Reconstitute.
If you do the short hold fast enough, that blind spot was like behind him. I think I only got 4 skills there. I want to see if I can get it though. I really want to see if I can get it.
Look alive.
Alright. Okay, it's already over. It's already over. You like can't get hit. You have to have the exact right burning triggers because he gets Night Soul points every time an enemy takes damage from burning. Every 0.8 seconds. Okay. So let's just do...
I got him cornered.
Yeah, he keeps hitting me. And then I get stunned and I'm taken out of the combo. So ideally I want a guy who does not hit me ever. Maybe I could on this guy if I get set up fast enough. Now I have no energy on Kenichi. I don't know how important that is. I wish I could use this guy. Maybe I'd look at the robot. The robot will definitely die, is the thing. The end of every stream has to be me testing some stupid bullshit that I never have any hope of actually pulling off.
Let's get it up.
That was 5. That was 5? That was 5. I think that was 5. It didn't feel like it was 6. Go back to Dorito, no circle. I'm gonna eat. That's a good point. That's a good point. This guy is also usable though. I could just take artifacts off. He doesn't need any artifacts for any of these. No one really needs any artifacts from these. Excuse me, get out of the way. Excuse me. No, remove. And then Emily also remove.
Locked on.
I think I do need to blind spot the first time. I do need to blind spot the first time. I'm like being absolutely stupid. I'm not even hearing what I'm saying. So. Okay, great. Thank you, Emily.
Locked on.
Ah, it's over. Didn't even get 5 there. I could go back and forth between the Dorito and this guy. That actually might be easier. Ugh. Let's go.
Forget to stay hydrated.
10 points for agility.
Let's go. Isn't that how important to the rotation? He is, I believe. I didn't watch the whole 7 video.
Let's get it up.
I'm just being dumb. I'm just being dumb. So,
Target acquired.
like, I think I need a How there. I think I need him after my second slide. Or my, like, after my first cannon, right before the second one.
Neutralize.
Make sure he has his skill up.
I got him cornered.
Bow before your king. Oh, you're done.
Nope. That was like 4 cannons. I didn't even get 5 there. Ugh. I don't understand how you do this. I guess you probably don't do this consistently. Man, I like Kanich.
Extract.
I'm so happy that this character exists.
Locked on.
What?
Bring these souls.
It's eating my inputs. This isn't my fault, I swear. Yeah, that was disgusting. Maybe I give up on this. I'll do like one more try. I really just don't think I'm gonna get it. I think I'm not good enough at this. Could come back to it as well. But this shit is just...
Reconstitute.
Target acquired.
I keep going in the wrong direction. Doesn't it always start? Is it consistent which directions his weak spots appear in? Because it kind of seems like it is. I just always go to the right as like a holdover from my Dark Souls days of strafing to one direction. Hugging the boss and strafing. Hello? Heal me? Thank you.
Extract. Buckle up.
I got him cornered.
Yeah, okay, no, it's definitely not consistent.
Bow before your king. Assist your soul.
That was 5. There was a tiny bit of den time. Random after the first blind spot? Okay. First blind spot is always to the right. Dear God. Dear God. Okay, maybe I give up on this for now. Maybe I give up on this for now. Big stretch. Big stretch. Is there... I think maybe I'm definitely going to end stream soon. I've been going for 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. I don't know if I want to give this one more shot before I do. Now with a properly kitted aura on. Yeah, I don't think no team is gonna do better than that other team on the first side, and I don't think an Auron is gonna be everything I need to like make those breakpoints. But we'll see. As usual, kind of a cool concept for an event, but they executed it horribly by having these stupid trial unit bullshit where you are forced to use the bad trial unit if you don't have them.
Quick as a flash. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Time to testify. Moving.
And now it's like, what even happened to my Dendro? Do they just like lose the aura when they whatever aura's on them? When they teleport? Die. Die.
Right now. Emerge. This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Stronger.
And here, yeah, maybe I just go,
Shoot on sight.
oh great.
Right here. Emerge. Commit it to memory. Quick as a flash.
Into the shadows.
Man, maybe I don't even kill this guy. I meant to swap. Why did you eat my swap?
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
I'm not even gonna kill this guy? I'm not even gonna kill this guy? Okay. Okay, let's get back. Let's try that one again. What changed? Did I take... Oh, wait. I think I changed my Yai build. I think I took some stuff off Yai. And maybe I took some stuff off Nahida. I think I am the buffoon here. Still with Sith? Yes. Took that. Let's take that back. And then Nahida is looking pretty good. Looking pretty nice. Why is she on Ashgraven Drinking Horn? Actually, I'm gonna put on Wandering Even Star here. And then make sure Yansan is looking good. Oh, Yansan's already in the team. Nice. Yep. Oh, let me check her attack. All good. Let's see. Can we complete this stage by ignoring Chlorand completely? I'm already gonna start over. I am already gonna start over. Because I think I Yai first instead of Yansan after Nahida. Probably won't matter that much.
Quick as a flash.
Moving.
Let's move.
Oh god, this is bad.
Control breathing. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
You will learn. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Everyone hold hands.
Die.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Right now. Stronger. Nothing lasts forever.
Boom.
Emerge. Right now.
Hunt them down. Ready.
Imagine if I actually had a Chlorand.
Emerge. Right here.
Control breathing. Time to test it. Moving.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What is going on? What am I doing differently that made me able to clear one time and unable to clear this time?
Right here. Emerge.
Ready.
What? I don't understand why I was not able to kill that guy. Still, I took a break from doing some Chlorand runs. And now I'm just doing them now I'm gonna end off the stream soon, I think, and I am attempting this event one last time before I do that. This event that this is why Hoyo has been doing like the most I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed type shit recently, where it's like, yeah, this is a cool framework for an event. Fine, it's a cool thing that it like can be a thing that you start off with no energy. It's not a crazy important thing because you just have to have a kind of shitty batterying first rotation, but whatever. It's like there is some cool framework stuff in there, but forcing you to use one specific unit, and if you don't have that unit, they give you a shitty trial version of that unit, and then you have to like make do with essentially a dead slot on your team. It's just like, come on, really? You couldn't hold yourselves back from making a shitty event? Like, you couldn't have just done a kind of fun event? You had to find some way to make it shitty? Let me just do this. It doesn't matter.
I see everything.
Please.
Quick as a
And now they're gonna...
right here. Emerge. Hey.
That guy... Yeah, no Dendro on him. I don't like these enemies.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. This place really looks
We don't Nahida burst, maybe.
time to testify.
Nahida bursting. What the hell?
Into the shadows. Right now. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Hunt them down. Move. Quick as a flash. Start the
Please.
emerge. Right
Why'd you do that at like the worst time ever? Thank you. Okay. I did it. I killed the guy. Why did that take so much more work than it used to? Whatever.
Following orders. Are you unlucky today? Be free. Try to keep up. Bow your head. Go! You're free now! Farewell! The time is spent.
No, wrong unit.
Following orders. Following orders. Not too far now. Time to say hello.
This is better.
Let the mighty be humble.
Time to shine.
No.
Go! You're free now. Bow your head. Be free.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop.
Be sanctified.
This is not gonna go well.
Say hello.
Same score. Same score. Incredible. I got the same score ignoring Chlorand and having a 3-unit team than I did with the trial Chlorand. This is incredible. I'm so happy that this is in the game. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. I think that's quite enough of that today. That sucks. Because it actually, it does have the bones to be a potentially interesting event. If only they didn't do the stupid shilling that they seem to always do. Gotta try Emily a bit. Ooh, yeah, that's true. At least we have... No, at least we have this. Yay, thank you. Thank you, Hoyo, for giving us trial, Emily, to show everybody that she's the coolest unit ever. Ugh. Alright then. I think that's going to be the end of the stream there. A good note to end off on. Trial Chlorand is... trial anybody is a useless unit. Yelan and Discofier are the only ones who I think are actually usable within their trials. But thank you guys for coming. I had a fun little stream. Loved spending way more time on the event than I actually did Imaginarium. I'm excited to see a little bit more about what other people think about this Imaginarium. Because I don't know... I said this much before when I was actually doing Imaginarium, but it just felt really, really easy, even to get the stars. It's felt way harder in the past to go for the stars, or maybe I just didn't care enough to go for the stars, and maybe I had the exact right units, but I'm interested in seeing what people think about this Imaginarium. So, thank you for coming. It was a good time. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye-bye.